Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, I'm not forgetting anything. I've reassured myself several times. And then I go to this game and I'm like, oh frick, where's the imagination counter? Streamer, it's time to save everything. Give me a second. I'm fixing it, Nightfall. I'm fixing it. Doink. There we are. I messed up there a little bit. The cat is much lower than I remembered, but that's pretty normal. Anyways, how are you doing, Ryan? You said hello earlier, and how's everyone else doing? I hope they're doing fantastically. I would do it, I'm just like, the audio has been... And so I would do it, I'm like, okay, hang up a blanket here, hang up a blanket here, take out my suitcase, drape a blanket over it, put it in the middle of the room, put a pillow in the corner. Try my best to stop, like, the extreme echo problem that I was having. Granted, it's still happening. I can still hear it happening when I take off my headset. But hopefully it's a little bit better now. Hopefully. I went through and I'm like, I listed foam panels on Throne. Just in case anyone's like, you have to fix this. It's like, you can help. And on a slightly different note aside from that, it's like I've been sitting here and being like, I want to be able to help Wackerly and like our third housemate as much as possible because they've been willing to go and house me here, and I'm like, great. I don't have a solid income yet. I am beginning to put out shorts on my YouTube just after each stream, so I can be like, haha, I can edit shorts and give people like a wider range of like what I can edit, of my skill set, as well as more practice in editing, as well as the fact that I want to show more. I am Clown, you are Warcraft. If we did do shit. No, I do not want to be the Joker. Anything but the Joker. I don't like scary clowns. No to the scary clowns. I do not like scary clowns. Scary clowns are bleh. Anyways, yeah. And on a different note, I'm just like, haha, I just want to say thank you so freaking much to people who like went through and they resubscribed so fast to my channel, because it's like, I'm looking at the potential payouts and it's like, dang, I'm close to getting a payout already. And that's like, after a huge long break. Like, obviously not like tomorrow or next month, but the month after, yeah. Holy cow, just like, you guys are amazing. So let's sit to hear me say that. Tipsy is amazing. Tipsy is amazing for a much different reason than typical horror clowns are like, yeah. Tipsy's not the Joker. Or Stephen King's It. You want to be a Joker, he is funny, like the time you blow up the building, he's like, I'm a creator. I'm not a destroyer. I make things. Anywho, today is a little bit of an interesting day, because I want to share this. I have an email that I have listed below the Twitch. You're at work, so gotta run. Okay. Hi at work, so gotta... Have a great day, Thunder, okay? You can do great. Slay that work. Slay the workload. Be amazing. You can do it, Thunder. Yeah, I was just looking at my email, which is one I list for like potential like people reaching out for like editing gigs and whatever. It's like I don't have any from that so far. But I looked at it, and I was just like, huh, here's a company who's saying, hey, play our demo. And they gave me a code for like an extended demo on Steam, through Steam. There are no links in the email itself. I had Wackley look it over. He thinks it's not a scam. I'm looking at it. If it's a scam, it's a really, really, really well done one that specifically used the email I have linked under my Twitch channel. So I'm just like, why not? I don't know if this counts as a sponsor segment, but what the email specifically said is just like, hey, here's the demo, extended demo, please play it, we're not gonna pay you. We don't need you to say anything specific. And I'm just like, oh. And an email also was just like, hey, feel free to go through and begin like creating and sharing with it. And I'm like, sweet, okay. So that's what we're gonna start with today. The game is Tavern Talk. Also, I did also want to talk a little bit about like, I wanted to talk a little bit, oh hi Wayward, about like Focus Friday, because I'm like, okay, I've done Fan Game Friday, I've done Friday Night Funkin' Friday Night, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna have Friday be my day where I focus on this particular thing or topic. Usually it's gonna be words. It's going to be my backlog. It could be like a backup for like a game switch day. But mostly I just kind of want to have it be like the day where we focus on things specifically, without all the switching games and not knowing what I'm gonna go into. So yeah. That being said, let's go into it. I don't know anything about this game, but I gotta admit, I'm extremely curious after getting that one email. The fact that no money is sent to them. There's no access to anything deeper. I did a little bit of like looking into it to make sure it's a legit product. It is a legit product. A few different like places were talking about it, like coming out, whatever, and it's like, okay, this is legitimate. So I'm curious, like, what kind of game is this? It did say visual novel, and I'm just like, it's hopefully visual novel's okay, because like I've played Limbus Company a lot on this stream, and that's like 50% visual novel, 50% RPG. Oh. Well, that's bizarre. Menu design choice. Whatever. Hey! Ah! Okay, only 3 set the pronouns and no custom box. I would love Faye Fair. Or She Fair. Yeah. But let's see. Hi! Hi, Inkit. How's it going? All fine and dandy? Can't complain. How about you, Fable? All fine and dandy. Yes, yes, all fine and dandy. Okay. I had such an exciting day, really exciting. Did you go on an adventure? Even better! I took a walk around the grove, and then I replay. You know, I probably should have thought to myself, hey, this is a visual novel. I'm not the best with words sometimes. Why am I coughing a bunch? Oh, right. I had a milk-based thing earlier. which would explain my coughing. Even better, I took a walk around the grove, and then I replanted a mushroom that had fallen over. Okay. Then, I patiently waited for it to turn into a mushroom monster, or a mushroom mimic. Maybe a gnome. Okay. Did it? No. But I got to take another walk around the grove. Is that a common occurrence? How was it? I'm sorry, let's take a look. I'm assuming here's the options, maybe? There we go. Do you have a way to change the text size? That would be nice. Oh, font size, there we go. Hi, Violet! There we go. Turn up the font size because I was having a hard time seeing it. Hi! How are you doing, Violet? Great, I got to see the same stones, the same trees, the same amaranthin hydra guarding the entrance, Avalon, the same moth. You'll probably be very quiet again. Work is BS. BS AF RN. I know what that means. But now you're wondering if I do. Ah! Oh, but anyways. Okay. Here's hoping really hard that work stops being BS at you. Oh, bird. Hi, bird. You just called at me. I even got to water the end. Whoops. Excuse me. I even got to water the asters. They didn't really need it, but I was there, so... Sounds very exciting. Who am I kidding? My life is exciting as a roasted nut. Yeah? A roasted nut, you say? Oh no. Nuts are healthy, very thrilling in sauces or as a snack. There are various types of nuts. A safe straight up stopped working, and you have been worrying about it and working on that, calling around, finding people, etc. since before you clocked in. Oh! I hope... Oof. I really hope you can get that figured out. Anyway. There are various types of nuts. Walnuts, peanuts, hazelnuts. Walnuts, peanuts, coconut. What was it? It was the Donkey Kong, whatever. You're allergic. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Oh. I didn't know that. Just barely got it fixed, but now I have to handle the deposit and everything. End of week financial stuff and end of month. Ugh, that's the worst time for that to happen, Violet. Oh, no worries. I mean, I never told you. Lady, I run an inn. And judging by this countertop in front of me, I serve food. You need to tell me your allergies. And hey, at least something would happen if I ate a nut. Just not something very fun. Anaphylactic shock and all that. Does that count as an adventure? Yes, a very bad adventure. No, I think that counts as... No, it's an adventure. It's an adventure. It's not a fun one. I've never had anaphylactic shock. I've been in an ambulance, like, once, and I've been in the emergency room a few different times. Ugh. If you can help it, never get sepsis. It's not a fun experience. Okay. So, what you're saying is that you're missing some spice? Oh, no, no, no. I have a very sensitive stomach. I don't think chilies would help me much. Okay. So I'm very good at growing phoenix chilies. Uh-huh. I was talking about the spice in your life. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, yes. Yes, exactly. That's it. That's no chili flakes, no garlic, no dragons. Just a lot of salt. I'm like a bland soup. You seem very exciting as a person. So a classic case of boredom, I see. Do you know that feeling when nothing exciting is going on in your life? Yes. It's called, haha! You make your own excitement. And then you abruptly ask for life to stop because things get way too out of hand quickly. Like, life isn't bad, but also not particularly fun. I miss that so much. I love it when life is fun. But when life isn't bad, then it doesn't matter that it's not particularly fun. It's just there. Have you tried visiting a circus? Yes, yes. Huh? Yes. Try visiting the Celestial Circus. We're looking into getting acrobats. Well, perhaps you could find something fun there. I'm not into those. Oh. Clouds scare you. I always think they have alternate. No. You always think clouds scare you. Oh no. I should just leave. No. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Is it okay yet? No? Okay. Is it okay now? No? Okay. Can we be fine? Maybe? No? Okay, bye. I need to get back to play. I'm gonna hope it's fine. Do the stretchies. Okay. Stretch. 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 Yeah. Thanks to the hogs, Ryan. And hydrate. Okay. The way they look at me with their empty eyes and wise but no. Oh. But apart from that, I'm trying. I tried singing, but my singing, I'm not telling him to tell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be a better clown so you're not scared of them. I'm sorry. How can I think of things out if I never lived through anything? Things that I had fats, Violet. My eyes have galaxies, definitely not empty. Thank you, Brian. What do you mean? Well, day in, day out, I live in the same green soup of routines. What? You're definitely not a roasted nut. I don't think you're a bland soup, either. Your design actually reminds me a little tiny bit of Miha, who is ramen. Sure, I have my forest and I look after it, but I want to get out there and see something. Like, for example, listen to this song I started writing. Okay. I wish to be a hero, slaying mighty drakes. I wish to be a pretty nymph by resting by the lakes. Pretty nymph? That sounds like a good song opening to me. Oh, really? You think so? Well, perhaps it has a nice flow to it. But nothing actually happens in it, because all I do is sit around and wish for things to happen. Oh, that could be a great basis for a song. I like that. I don't even know what nymphs do. I've never met one. You want to go find one together? By the way, now I want to go on a slight rant. I'm just like, I don't know what it is. But the specific brand of clown which has like the extremely large like face paint around the mouth so that it looks like massive lips that are always in a smile. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. You can definitely make it work a ton. But I don't know. I think the mouth part tends to be the weakest part of a lot of clown face paint. Am I playing a dating sim or a barkeeper sim? I don't know. I'm playing a game that was actually... I actually got an email from a developer with an exclusive extended demo. This is not the full thing. It's a demo. But it's actually a bigger demo than is available right now. This is a longer demo for exclusive for creators, which got me really curious, so I wanted to play it on stream. That's amazing. Yep. And besides which, because I've had a couple of bad experiences with scams, I actually had Wackly look at the email alongside me, and we thought hi, Kaneko. We thought it doesn't seem like a scam. Taxes, baby? Do nymphs do taxes? No, I don't think so. So also, now that a few more people have filtered in, I'm going to reiterate this one point. I have recognized that there's way too much echo where I'm currently recording. I hung up a couple of blankets. I put a pillow in a corner, and I brought up my suitcase and covered it with a blanket. I'm hoping that helps break up the echo. But if it's not enough, please let me know. Because in like Steel Wackley's phone panels, Wackley does not have extras. What I did instead was that I put up foam panels on my throne, and I'm also taking a look at like when the next Twitch payout is going to be. And the next Twitch payout that I'll probably hit won't be like next month. It won't be May, it might be June though. I get payouts? Yeah. I barely earn enough for payouts, but with that, it's actually like very convenient to go through, take a look at a payout and say, okay, I could use this money to put towards like getting more games for Twitch or like getting more equipment. I was debating on using the next one I'm able to get to either get foam panels or to get Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Anyways, back to the game. I'd love to sing about the exciting, magical things I encountered. But to be honest, the most exciting thing in my life is coming to your tavern and discovering new drinks. That is a lot to be able to... Ooh, character information unlocked Fable. Wait, I wonder. Can I see that? Oh, wow, that is small. Give me a second. I saw this in the settings, and I'm just like, oh, this really makes... Large journal UI 2, please. Thank you. a little better. I do like the fact that they do have options for the font size and for making it larger UI. The text has to be smaller. Okay. Kin, elf, age 110. Pronouns they, them. Class, ranger. Background is Ashen Grove. Alignment, neutral. Alignment? I have an excuse to go off my alignment rant. Yay! In D&D, you have the alignment chart. The alignment chart goes on a range from, like, on one end, you have lawful, neutral, and chaotic, and on the other end, you have good, neutral, and evil. I personally like this as, like, a starting point for players to be able to, like, start their character up, right? Because, a lot of the time when you begin playing a character, you don't have a good idea of what the personality quite is yet. So the personality chart gives you a good place to start from. But it is not good to have that be your character the entire way through. People are complex. And to go through and try to say, like, oh, yes, you must fall under one of these these 9 main groups. I'm just like, no. People are very complex. And while those 9 categories are good places to start, it is most certainly not the place you end with what a character's personality is. That's my personal opinion. It's a great place to start. But that's all it is. It's beginning. It's not the journey or the end. You like that some DMs do dynamic alignment changes. Ah, yeah. I think the biggest problem with the alignment chart overall is the fact that, like, when people use it as the defining characteristic of their characters, like, change mid-season for player action. Ah. Like, when players play to an alignment, and then that ends up being what, the community at large calls chaotic stupid. Where they're being chaotic evil, but they're trying to play so strongly to that it's just stupid. Characters changing as a part of a story is important. Exactly. And besides which, it's a great starting point. Especially if you don't know a character. But as you learn about your character, you're able to roleplay them further and further without needing alignment. They are just them. I did not read the entirety of that thing. Not a lot of songs you can write about that. There are a lot of songs you can write about drinks. Okay, let's see. Arcana, the Hangman. Interesting. Chaotic stupid or lawful stupid? Yeah, lawful stupid is another thing. I do find lawful good to be an interesting starting point, though. Especially when you're beginning a campaign, because lawful good is like the archetypical, you believe in the system, you believe the system is good, and that is a brilliant, amazing starting point for so many characters. There's a lot of development you could do off of that. Going into, like, learning how the system might be messed up, learning how it's failing in certain ways, and, like, how your character may react by, like, trying to shore up the system, trying to make it better, or trying to be ignorant of the system. And it can lead to a lot of interesting places. But if a player goes through and it's just like, lawful good because lawful good, and doesn't think about that, it does begin to come off as lawful stupid. Interesting to assign a tarot card to a character like that. Yeah. Let's see. This text is small, so I'm going to use the bottom screen, which is a little bigger. Fable Verafina is a ranger taking care of the Ashen Grove. They are a sweet and gentle soul and a regular at the Wayfarer's Inn. They dream of being an adventurer, but are troubled by severe anxiety about, well, everything, really. Their nut allergy probably doesn't help either. I wouldn't mind a jingle. I'll think of one. Kind of mention nymphs. You must really love the idea of nymphs. I'd prefer if you didn't. Come on. Encourage people. Enable them to be their best selves. And maybe make a few bad decisions along the way. You know, you can't get away without that. Okay, maybe one day I'll get to offer them their own jingle. Yeah! In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? Yes, I'd love a drink. The usual? Yes, please. Gaming is one of your special interests, so sorry if you focus too much on that stuff. So, oh, it's absolute. Okay. I say this all the time. I'm gonna say this once again. Please, absolutely please, info dump about your special interests here. Talk about it. Do all the different details. Don't talk down to people about it. I will say that. Don't talk down to be superior about it. But absolutely gush about how much you love something and all the intricacies of it. Because, oh my gosh. We so love and encourage that here. Of course, if you begin going on with like, Streama, you have to do this thing or else I'm not gonna like, it's like, no. But I will talk with you about it. That means a Swift Strike, in case you forgot. Okay, what's a Swift Strike? Thank you for the reminder, Fable. It's my favorite. It always makes me feel like a featherlight nymph floating on the waves of a sunny lake. Do you want to be with a nymph or be the nymph? Both? Oh my gosh, I vibe. That's a vibe. But mostly I want a Swift Strike. Message received. Although, I was wondering, I've been coming to your tavern for so long and I still don't know anything about how you make your drinks. Yes! It's this kind of game. Both. Mood. Could you show me? Absolutely. Yes, tutorial. Really? Oh my gosh. They are interested. Yeah. Yes. What should I do? Do I need to put on an apron? Or summon a familiar? No, I don't know actually. How do I summon a familiar? Just follow me. Oh my gosh, Andu! Ah! So this is what it looks like back here. Hello, Andu. Careful, I haven't fed him yet. Oh. Unless I feed him, bye. Until I learn otherwise, you now eat bubblegum. You eat bubblegum. You love bubblegum. Where do we start? Well, usually I start by figuring out what my patrons want. To make sure I don't forget what they ordered, I take notes in my journal. Okay, nut allergy. Gotta remember that, nut allergy. Let's have a look. Oh, you pinned my order. I did. If I want to look for specifics, I check my detailed notes. I do keep a log just in case. Oh. When I'm sure I know what was asked of me, I browse my recipes. Can't you just freehand mix something to see what sticks? No. I like to mix and match for a more varied result, but the right balance is crucial, so I stick to my recipes. When I'm settled on one, I can use a chalk to draw it on the chalkboard. Ah! What if you picked the wrong one? I can either erase it with a sponge or just pick a different recipe. My ingredients are stored in the 5 bottles on the right. Okay. There's dexterity, intelligence, defense, strength, and charisma. Oh my gosh. I'm totally gonna talk about this. You know what I'm gonna talk about. D&D stats. I've noticed I've replaced wisdom with defense. Which, okay. But let's talk about charisma. I been around enough people that have gone on rants about charisma as a stat that I'm like, I feel like I could talk a little bit about it. My own D&D group goes through and is like, haha, we try to go and like go around a lot of the problems with charisma. Because charisma is typically seen as the roleplay stat, which is lame. Some people are really good orators, haha, but they're not necessarily good at small talk. And some people have amazing charisma. They're able to like inspire and such. But they may not be the best with like big social groups. Have only int and not int and whiz since there's so much conflation overlap and the like, yeah. I do like the distinction between int and whiz. Intelligence is knowing how to do something. Wisdom is knowing what happens. And knowing not to do that thing. But yeah. In particular, in a D&D game I'm in, where we have a lot of like homebrewed like elements of it, my character has a proficiency in reassurance, which helps because she's a rogue and so needs to reassure people that she's not coming here to rob them before she robs them, or reassure them that no, I didn't do this thing. It's a lot of fun when it happens. But yeah, I'm just like, charisma on its own? No. Charisma as like a variety of different ideas? Yeah, it can work. I think dexterity sounds the tastiest. I had a feeling you might say that. If I mess up or want to redo my drink for any other reason, I can simply feed my mistakes and undo. Ha! Once I'm done, I ring the bell to activate the primordial vortex. Actually, I don't need to bore you with magical details. Just try making your drink, you've got this. Okay. So it said recipe. We have... You wanted the Swift Strike. Swift Strike is... Ah, there we go. So I'm assuming these are the five stats that they've listed, which would be dexterity, intelligence, defense, and strength. Charisma can include things like force, personality, not just interpersonal skills. Yes, exactly. Oh, and on the left, the bottle I'm hovered over lights up which one it is. Okay, so we start with a lot of... Start with you. And then we add a little bit of intelligence. Ah, that was a little bit too much. Oh, that's why it's a little too much. Because there's only enough room for, like... Ah! Nice UI. Yeah, I love Andu right there. I will say that it feels a little bit unintuitive how, like... This meter goes up a little bit, and then it's like, you go a little tiny bit higher, and it immediately jumps to the next level. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that part. Yay! But we got Swift Strike. Oh, it actually does teleport? Of course it does. What did you think was happening? I thought you were just very good at sleight of hand. I see. Well, give your creation a taste. That's delicious. I made that? You made that. Thank you for showing me the ropes. Thank you for your enthusiasm. these adventures you dream of, aren't you scared they'd be the end of you? Maybe, but how would I know if I never tried? Do you actually want to try? Well, yes, I want to tell great stories, but I think the idea is you could do a drip and it fills up to the next discrete level. Yeah. But what? Never mind. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm moody. How can I help you? A drink. Oh, wait, actually. A drink. For you? Right. What kind? Drinkable. Very specific, thank you. How about a spoken heart? Some charisma couldn't hurt. Sure. Whatever. Okay, let's see what the spoken heart is. Ah, spoken heart. Sweet and sparkling in taste, the spoken art will bring your deepest feelings bubbling to the surface. Your newfound sincerity, confidence, and many heartfelt words will work wonders in boosting your persuasive abilities. A charismatic boost, great for bards and emotionally repressed individuals. Okay, let's see. So this is a charisma. You're right, Ryan. It does seem to be just a drip. Okay, and then there's a little bit of strength. And then a little bit of defense. Yay! This should be digestible, maybe even tasty. Thanks. Almost washes away the memories of that banshee haunting the lonesome lagoon at night. And her bone-shattering song of sorrow. Okay. Almost. Bye. Rumor unlocked. Song of... Ooh, rumor. Banshee is haunting the lonesome lagoon, wailing a song that will shatter your bones. Hopefully hyperbole. Oh, I can move it! Why are you sideways? Alright. The brooding type, I see. What are you thinking about, Fable? Just dreams. Yours or someone else's? Mine. Other people seem to have the courage to follow theirs. Why can't I be like that? Isn't that up to you? I wish it was. My brother says my dreams are a fool's errand, that I'm running away from where I belong. Nah. We are rangers, Fable. We belong to the woods, like the stream that ripples down the mountain. Or the birds in the trees. We keep the balance. It is what we're meant to do. And is that what you want to do? Yes. No, not really. I want to experience things outside the safe borders of the forest. I want to live a life so full of adventure, boredom will feel like bliss. I want to be brave and strong. And I want to sing songs about my adventures that make other people yearn for that same freedom. Of course, I can never leave the Ashen Grove behind forever. It's my home. But there's nothing wrong with going away from time to time, right? I mean, my brother looks after the grove, as well as my sisters. I think it'd be fine without me. Then you should do what your heart desires. Will it stop aching then? Who knows? I think so, yes. Nah, who knows? There's only one way to find out, though. What if it's wrong to leave, though? What if destiny never meant for me to leave? What if it did? That would be a dream come true. Be your own genie, Fable. Your adventures start with you. I like that. Thank you, Innkeeper. You really are the most exciting part of my day. Oh, there are 4 seats. Nice. Hello. I can be normal about this. Greetings, traveler. How may I help you? You own this establishment, Innkeep? Last time I checked. With whom do I have the pleasure? The name's Carolyn. Absolutely normal, absolutely normal. You can call me Care or Lynn. Couldn't care less. Nice to meet you, Carolyn. What can I do for you? Perhaps something to drink? Not salivating as a hot wolf lady. Try not to. And I just... Muscle lady. You do the thing with the quest, right? So they say. Do you want one? You can have a look at my notice board. Ugh, no quest for me. But I may have one for you, or your notice board. Tell me more. Heard of a werewolf making trouble up in Tregarin, terrorizing farmers, tearing sheep apart, the whole program. A werewolf? That's new to me. Ooh. Rumors. The Valakan Carolyn told me about a werewolf who was roaming around Tregarin, a potential threat to villagers. Let me put that on this page. Nope. There we go. Come on, align a little better, please. No, not like, no. Come on. There. That's gonna be as good as it gets. Oh. Valakan, age 38, pronoun she, her, class Beast Slayer, background Erove, alignment chaotic good, Arcana the Chariot. Listen, me too. Didn't see one in almost a decade, and that was far south in Erove. Been wondering if it's the same one, just moving up like a nomad. Oh, another... Oh my gosh, why'd you do that? Game! Ah! Werewolf previously has been seen in Erove, a southern town. A nomad, or do they have a goal in mind? Game! There, that's somewhat aligned. I thought the werewolf hype died along with that one romance novel. You mean the one with the vampires? I think so. If I had manual control of the angle, that would be neat for a finished version. Yeah, that would be neat. Nah, that just split society into 2 camps, Team Werewolf or Team Vampire. Which one are you, Inky? I never got into that series. God, you gotta make me choose? Let me think. Trada's mentioned she looks so done with the whole thing, yeah. I don't have one. Let me think. Which one would I rather be, a vampire or a werewolf? Well, a werewolf insinuates that you have a painful transformation, and it would be painful every single night, which is annoying. A vampire means that you sleep during the day, which isn't the worst. The only problem is that all of a sudden you can't go out during the day. And no, we're not doing Twilight logic of like, oh, you just sparkle. No, you burn in the sunlight. That's... If it's you just sparkle, then of course you choose vampire because there aren't any more drawbacks. Unless if you consider like weird ones regarding religion. Screw the sparkles. Which one is she on seems like the relevant question. Who's this werewolf and why are they so sexy? Not a werewolf, but at the same time, she is sexy. And you know what? Okay, Neko, just werewolf. Is it the fur or the pecs? I go for booba myself. Neither. Questionable experiences with the other cat more so. Huh? It could be both. WTF. Yes, exactly. I mentioned to ask for details. Don't. How about you? What did you like to know? Oh my gosh. Yes, that's why I asked. Keep guessing. Yeah. I said, whatever told you that you could pass as werewolf? Yes, all the time. At least twice a day. Only downside of looking like a wolf is getting mistaken for one. Oh. You are the innkeeper. Ah. I see. Is that why you don't want to take care of the werewolf yourself? Yes. No. I'm just afraid he might look a little too much like my Uncle Dragon. Would feel bad slaying that fella. You know, hunchback, hairy, crooked teeth. Is that a werewolf or just Uncle Dragon? You can't tell. Same fate befell Aunt Olga. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, that hag had it coming. My voice when I said, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Never fall behind your grooming schedule, or before you know it, the next wannabe Van Helsing will strike you down with the silver arrow. Do the Van Helsings also hunt werewolves? Don't know. Don't care enough to check. Either way, that's southern werewolf, yeah? Right. Anything else that might help others get done with it rather swiftly? Fetch. Pardon me? Should they get into a dangerous situation, they'll just have to start playing fetch. Really? That works? On any dog, trust me. Oh no, we have another rumor. No! Why you like this? Okay, that's it. You go... No, you go lower. There, that's somewhat aligned, and then we go doink. No, that's too much to the side. Okay, that's good. A werewolf's secret weakness is playing fetch. Apparently no dog can resist the urge to run after a stick. Okay. This is so annoying. I don't like this. I don't like this part. Good to know. Thanks, Carolyn. It's not that hard. Either Carolyn, Care, or Lynn. I like Care. Alright, Chief. You got a name, or is it just Innkeep? Just Innkeep for now. Oh, interesting. Playing hard to get. I see. Well, Innkeep, then before I venture on, you've got a drink for me? Of course. What would you like? I'll take something powerful, something with a whole lot of strength. And don't you dare give me any of that watered down muck instead. Okay, something with strength. Let's see. Oh, it's absolutely gonna be Southern Brawler. Ooh, Sparkling Nebula. I like the look of that one, but no. Southern Brawler. Let's see. We start with this. One. What? You don't work like that. it only does drips for like every layer after the first one. For the first one, it's like, yeah, no. Let's use self-insert and be a little more immersive if there's no given name. Fair. I've been trying to figure out why the heck my computer keeps doing that. Like, it keeps like going like, and then the audio cuts out for a little bit, and then all of a sudden everything freezes, and then it comes back. And I'm thinking, I think it has something to do with my headset. I might need a new one, because I was looking into my headset in particular, and it was just like, yes, this is a common problem with these, like, with any device made by Razer. And I'm like, oh, I kinda, I might, But anyways. Doink. Did let you pick pronouns at the very beginning. Absolutely. Which is very nice. Although I do wonder if there's a reason why it's not giving you, like, an option to choose your own name. Maybe it's because this is a demo. Or maybe it's a story reason. A drink with 0 water, as requested. Not bad. Just what I was craving. Thanks. Where will you head from here? Perhaps back west, through the Ashen Grove. Got some business to take care of. What kind of business? Personal business. Care to elaborate? No. But you won't stop asking until I do, will ya? No. My cousin claims her crops are being stolen by undead snails. Obviously, I'm pretty sure she's hallucinating. Her smiling face is so cute. That's Why? This is getting worse every single rumor. This is so bad. An unusual amount of undead seem to be haunting the west. Undead snails are being accused of eating crops. This apparently poses a problem. That's... Oh, I don't like that. But I did hear some folks complaining about an undead uptick in the west, so... might as well humor her. And make sure she hasn't turned into an undead snail herself? Something like that, yeah. It's odd, ain't it? Resurrecting the dead? It's certainly unconventional. That's one way to put it. I think there's not much use digging up the past. It's just going to open wounds you stapled shut. Or eat your face. The past haunts everyone willing to listen. Would you mind talking like a normal person? I ain't exactly up for philosophizing. You started this conversation. And I'm ending it. And I'm ending it. Alright, well then. If you find any more rumors from me or need aid, don't shy away from coming back. I'm more of a lone wolf. Don't do groups. But sure, for more work I'll be back. I'll be waiting. Speaking of rumors, you know how to turn them into proper quests, right? Don't want them to go to waste. Please! Get rid of this! I could use some help. Fine. I guess I've got a few minutes. Let me see your setup. Why did it skip? I don't know. I was thinking to write it down in my journal so I don't forget. Smart. I think the best next step would be sorting the matching snippets on your quest page. Just drag them over and make sure they're all for the same quest. Otherwise you'll end up confusing adventures. Once you're done, select that quill of yours and it'll be written up. Got it? Got it. Thank you for your help, Care. Put it on my tab. That's not how that works. Good night to you too. Alright then, let's assemble this quest. Okay, let's see. A banshee, wielding a song that will shatter your bones. The Vu Cake and Caroline told me about a werewolf. A werewolf? Okay, that's werewolf. The werewolf has frequency. Yeah, werewolf. An amount of undead, and a banshee. A dead and banshee potentially, but werewolf is absolutely so. And it looks like it goes for 3 per. So a werewolf on detours. A reticent Vulcacan passed by the Wayfarer's Inn, reporting a werewolf making their way for. Give me a second. Making their way up to Tregarin from Erove. They pose a potential threat to both helpless sheep and the villagers. Apparently, werewolves love playing fetch. Are you brave enough to take on this quest and save Tregarin from this werewolf mayhem? Okay. Yay! Gotta feed Andu. Oh. Feeding Andu. Okay, I kinda like the Act 1, The Wayfarer's Inn. 2, Prelude to Bravery. 58th of the Wake. I kinda like the way this is setting itself up. Quest taken! Fable! What do you have there, Fable? I found this on your notice board. It says the werewolf is terrorizing Tregarin. Is that true? Yeah. It is indeed. Have you sent anyone after it yet? Maybe that hooded guy from yesterday. Not yet. What kind of hero are you, looking for? One who knows their way around difficult terrain. Woods even. Preferably one who is good with a bow. One who tells me they want the quest. Ah. I'm good with the bow, yeah. Yes, Fable. I don't know my way around any woods. Yeah. I know, Fable. Do you want the quest? And maybe I want the quest. Yes! Just maybe? No, not just maybe. Since yesterday, all I've been able to think about is you telling me to follow my heart. And then I step into your tavern and the quest practically jumps out at me and I think, hey, there's a start for an adventure. Is there a forest? You know forest. You live in the forest. And werewolves are basically just normal wolves, but slightly scarier because they're also human. But you've talked to humans before. It might be good to do a little bit more research. But sure. Also, that's while, they got silver arrows for your birthday last year, and they're just collecting dust in your room. And I thought I could ask you if anyone had taken it yet. And then... Oh no, we're gonna go back! I didn't think that far ahead. No, then we're caught up in the present day. I see. Or rather, I did, but then I thought, what if I take the quest? Then I have to go on the quest. And I have to fight the werewolf, or talk to the werewolf, which is worse. Because what if the werewolf doesn't like me? And what if when I try to shoot it with my silver arrow, I miss and shoot a tree instead, and then the tree would be mad at me? Okay, that's a little bit... You're worrying a little bit too much. That tentacle's the day of the tentacle reference. Ah, that's awesome. Nice. But it wouldn't really matter because I'd be dead because of the werewolf. That took a quick turn. So maybe I should put the quest back. Fable? guess? Do you want me to tell you to take the quest? Maybe. I can't make this decision for you. Neither can I! Whenever I have to make a difficult decision, it's like a freeze in place. And suddenly I'm unable to move until someone makes the decision for me. Like a slime. A frozen slime. A frozen slime that can't move. I've met slimes less anxious than you. You've met slimes? My tavern is open to everyone. You legit like the voice I'm giving Fable? Yeah! They definitely seem like they deserve that voice. Oh, right. What do slimes drink? Water. More slime. Bones. You sell bones? Only to slimes. Maybe I'll be able to add my bones to your menu soon. Oh, no. Ah! You'll just have to pick them up from the fourth floor. Oh, no, sweetheart, no. I think I'd have a hard time convincing a werewolf to give up free bones. Oh, no. Ah! Why are you so anxious, Fable? In general? I think answering that would take up more time than we have to spare. About taking the quest. It seems to me that you want to take it, but you're trying to talk yourself out of it instead. Oh, well, I do want to go on that quest. Werewolves may not be the best muses. But it would make a good start for a song, right? The prelude of an epic. Fable, the protector of the woods, the world, the worms. The worms? I said that they need protecting. But every time I think about embarking on a quest, and I start to think more deeply about what might happen, all my bones start to shake and I feel dizzy. Is there something making me feel like you might fail? Aside from the bloodthirsty werewolf? We don't know what it's thirsty for. It might prefer orange juice. It might... Well, heroes have history, right? Great feats they can look back on to prove their bravery. Inspirational adventures that remind them of the light in the dark. I have the opposite of that. Great mistakes and epic regrets. Like the Morgan incident. My first encounter with the Amaranthian Hydra. Or the reason why nobody wants to spend time with me. Why does no one want to spend time with you? Because I'm unlucky! I'm unlucky and whatever good things are supposed to happen, I ruin them. No matter how easy things might be, nothing seems easy enough for me. Oh, sweetheart. Imagine there's one note sticking out in the whole kingdom. Everyone would pass by it except for me. Sweetie. I'd get caught on it and rip my coat. Did that happen once? Once? I wish it had been just once. Seems like my life only follows a path that's most embarrassing. You're dangerous. We're dangerously embarrassing. The curse of ill luck follows me wherever I go, like an adventuring companion who secretly wants to kill you. No one wants to hang out with someone who naturally attracts bad things. You're too harsh on yourself, Fable. Am I? See, just last week I wanted to gather fresh flowers. The daffodils are blooming and they make for a nice bouquet, you know. Or hair accessories, they always calm my anxiety when I have them around. But me being me, I confused them with their evil twin, the weeping Amaryllis. Now guess what? I spent the whole day afterwards doing. Weaving? Like a baby! All day long. When I plucked them, they released their spores and I started crying. Did that bird just poop? Anyways, I suddenly felt all the sadness of the world rush over me. I've never been so heartbroken. I'm sorry. That sounds horrible, Babel.
It was! Between the tears and the sobs, I managed to make a tincture out of hogweed. It eased the pain, but the tears wouldn't stop until dawn. I'm so silly sometimes.
You are actively crying. And you made a tincture to solve the crying while you were... Sweetie. That sounds really skilled. Yes, the Mari Morgan incident. Didn't you hear about that? Oh, thank Gaia word didn't get around. It was my very first adventure. The chance to finally escape from the daily grind. What happened? An adventuring party was on their way, passing through the Ashen Grove. Due to the Sylvan spirits, it gets fairly foggy at night. And the fog bears great danger to anyone who is unacquainted with the spirits who called home. So, they wanted guidance from a local ranger. A merchant up in Tregarin recommended me. Water. I agreed to help, of course. My first adventure. Yay! I was so excited, but also very, very nervous. So, of course, it had to go wrong. I think it was the nerves. Why were you so nervous?
New people! Seasoned adventurers! One stronger than the next. All in shining armor and armed to the teeth. I wanted to leave a good impression, but my bad luck got in the way.
How did it go wrong?
I felt their condescending glares on my back as I walked them through the woods. Of course I don't know whether they actually glared. But my fear got a hold of me and I led them astray.
Oh no!
I must have blacked out. I've never got lost in the woods before. But this time I did. I couldn't see well, there was blood rushing in my ears and I felt dizzy. Oh no, sweetie. So, for some stupid reason, I led them along a path no one should ever take. Past the riverbanks of the Shiver Mere, home to the Mari Morgan. You know the Mari Morgan, yes? The wrathful spirit that's known to drown men? Not sure if she really differentiates between genders, though. For some stupid reason, I led them right into her arms. I got scared, and in the end...
Okay, time for another rumor. Okay, usual amount of dead, a banshee. That's two. There. And the riverbanks of the Shivermere hides the Mary Morgan, a powerful spirit prone to drowning men, women, and everything in between.
They had to save me. They fought the creature, and we finally found a way out when dawn broke. And the fog ebbed away. I couldn't look at them for the rest of the journey. And I silently bid my farewells when we reached the other side of the Ashen Grove. I was too embarrassed to speak. I'm sure I'm still the laughingstock of every one of their gatherings.
No. It doesn't sound like that at all. They saved you. They fought a creature for you. And it didn't sound like they mocked you while you were on the journey.
How am I ever supposed to set foot in the adventuring world again? To be fair, it could have been worse.
Uh-huh.
I could have led them right into the arms of the wyvern chimera that resides in the Quag Mangrove. They say it has a taste for adventures. Oh no, stop giving me rumors! Ah!
Why do they all look different? Wyvern chimera rests in the Quag Mangrove. Adventures be rare, you might be on his menu. I suspect maybe they're different to show that they're related to each other. Like, this one is related to the Mari Morgan. Like, maybe the Mari Morgan is a banshee? But you didn't.
But I didn't.
First encounter with a Hydra?
Well, just as they haven't arrived to guard the portals of the Dream Plane Avalon. I wanted to be polite and neighborly, so I brought us some homemade biscuits.
Oh, that seems nice.
I burned them a little in the oven. Okay, it's still nice. But I thought since it has fire breath, it wouldn't mind. So I approached the Amaranthian Hydra. And I had this whole speech prepared about how I'm looking forward to having it around. And how its green scales match my hat.
Oh, you're lightly flirting at that point. Lightly.
Not too much, it's just... But it was so tall and intimidating, I forgot all about what I wanted.
Oh.
So I just set down the biscuits and smiled awkwardly. It looked at my biscuits and then at me, and it said, "By the rivers of the stars stands a man who reads the firmament past." What?
Some things are as sturdy as the gilded ice. Some things are as changing as Leviathan sea. All chimeras hate mice. All hydras love tea.
I thought to myself, wow, the Amaranthian Hydra has given me a riddle.
What? No! You freaking... Innkeeper! Get your hacking journal in order. Hacking. According to Amaranthian Hydra, a chimera's hatred for mice is the universal truth. Or maybe it just rhymed with ice? Who can say? Oh yeah, this does lie with the chimera. Hatred for mice. Okay. So, similar patterns, say, like, similar quest lines, maybe?
A quest. Maybe this shall be my first adventure. But I couldn't figure out the answer, so I left. And I tried to solve the riddle for 3 days. I was too ashamed to step foot in front of it again, lest it know that I was not worthy of its wisdom.
Talk to the Hydra. And talk to the former adventurers. You seem fine.
But then I couldn't take it anymore and I ran back, apologized, and begged for it for the answer. Turns out, that's just how it speaks.
I kind of figured.
It wanted tea. Oh.
Did you get it some?
Yes.
Then you completed this quest.
3 days late.
You still did it.
If I had needed an antidote, I would have died.
Wood halves are about as useful as an antidote when you haven't been poisoned. They change nothing. Adventurers don't come tied up in neat, mistakeless bows. Your mistakes are part of your story, Fable, no matter how hard you try and shame yourself for them. I like you the same nonetheless, or just try to do better in the future, that's all I can. I agree with both of these sentiments. Although something I'm beginning to say a lot more. And a sentiment I'm trying to go through and impart in my personal day-to-day life is the idea that you can like someone and their mistakes. Their mistakes don't preclude them from being liked. And you don't like someone despite their mistakes. Sometimes their mistakes are part of like who they are now. And they're also deserving of love and appreciation. Granted, you don't want to make a lot of mistakes in the future, if you can avoid it. But, you know, love someone for the person they are. And that includes the mistakes they've made. You do? Yes. I don't care much for Fable the Flawless Hero. I don't think their stories would be very interesting. Fable the messy adventurer with a heart of gold and an endearing personality, on the other hand. Great non-guy. Might even be my favorite regular. Don't tell anyone else I said that.
I won't. Thank you, Inkeep.
Because I like you so much, I'm going to keep giving you free advice.
I hope so. What do you have for me?
You seem to be very insecure. I think that's the biggest problem here.
But how can I not be when everything I touch falls apart?
You know that isn't true.
You're right. I'm a great gardener. Everything grows around me, but it seems to just get smaller. Except zucchinis. I can't figure out how to grow those. So in a way, I'm like a zucchini. I'm insecure because I don't know what I'm capable of.
You'll have to find that out then.
Like, on a quest.
For example?
Don't you think I'm a little underleveled?
Do you think that will change by sitting around?
I guess not. Someone has to help those people, right? What if I don't and then no one else comes around? What if I'm the only chance they got? But what if I'm not? What if there's someone better?
The best thing you can do is to try to help them. So what if another adventurer swings by and they're able to make the situation better? Isn't that a good thing? 4 hands are better than 2. And who knows, you might even end up forming a party.
Oh.
And besides, if it's a perfect hero they want, they'll be waiting forever.
I didn't think about it like that.
Yeah. Hang on, I want to see this. So, Banshees, Haunting. I do wonder if these two are related. Undead Snails, Unmute. Let me think. So, this one has important details, a Banshee in Lonesome Lagoon, and a song that'll shatter your bones. Those are the 2 important details there. Mari Morgan and Shiver Mare. Prone to drowning men, women, and everything in between. 2 details there. Undead seem to be haunting the west. Undead snails eating crops. Okay. Chimeras hate mice. This one only seems to have one important detail. Like, there's Amaranthian Hydra, and it rhymes with ice, but mice rhyming with ice doesn't seem like such an important detail. What's important is that the Chimera hates mice. And then a Wyvern Chimera in Quag Mangrove. And adventurers might be the Feast of Chimeras, so I think this goes with you. These 2 might go together, but I don't know. And this is undead, which undead might link up with Banshee. And undead might also link up with Mari Morgan. Maybe I shouldn't decide to give up before I even try. After all, I'm a very fast runner, so if I screw up, I can just run away real quick. That's the spirit. Wait, important question. What is it, Neko? Is it a hot Banshee? I don't know. We haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I, Fable, a great gardener and, future hero, charmer of nymphs, am going to embark on this quest and save the villagers. And I shall return victorious. Did I do it right?
Yes. Good job. I leave the quest in your capable hands, brave adventurer. Would you like a drink to aid on your journey?
Yes. Do you have something that can make me more nimble and quiet so that the werewolf won't see me coming? Something with a lot of dexterity. If I want to fight, I'm going to need that surprise round advantage. Another surprise strike. Swift strike. Or maybe something that can help me with diplomacy. Perhaps it's just a hungry lost lichen after all, and it only needs a pep talk and hug.
Oh, I like that.
Maybe we can even be friends. But I'll do something with a lot of charisma for that. I'll leave the choice up to you. Just make sure you don't pick a random recipe. Please keep it to one of the abilities I asked for. Remember, your choice can influence my fate. It could change the entire outcome of this quest. But of course I'm sure you're already aware of that. Sorry for backseat mixing. Okay. So let me think. Why is it giving me 2 orders? Okay, so we have unknown recipes, but I'm assuming it doesn't quite care for that. So what we have that would match up, I think, is the Swift Strike, which is her regular. This is what she normally gets. This is her usual. We know that from last time she was here. Let's see. We have the Spoken Heart, which according to the description, sweet and sparkling taste, Spoken Heart will bring your deepest feelings bubbling to the surface. Your newfound sincerity, confidence, and many heartfelt words will work wonders and boost your persuasive abilities. And there's also what I haven't done yet, which is Sparkling Nebula, which is charisma and intelligence. That is still flavor of the cosmos. So Sparkling Nebula fizzes on your tongue and rewires your synapses, inspiring great ideas and even greater stories. Storytellers and scholars alike can broaden their horizons with this taste of the stars. According to this description, I don't think the Sparkling Nebula is what we're going to shoot for. Mostly just because this one has the key details of like great ideas, great stories for storytellers and scholars. Nothing about convincing. So I think we're looking at Spoken Heart or Swift Strike. Spoken Heart is sincerity, confidence, heartfelt words, boosting persuasive abilities. And Swift Strike is already explained. It'll be for hunting the werewolf. I think, actually, what was the exact description of that quest? Let's see. Reticent Volcay can pass by the wayfarers and newborn werewolves. Werewolves love playing fetch. Okay. All you know is you're thirsty. So, werewolves love playing fetch. Which one is the right... Here we go. But actually, I could take a look at the log. Oh, this is just the text conversations. Okay. Let me think. Swift Strike could also do well with playing fetch. Let me think. This one says agility, speed, and remarkable accuracy. And this one is persuasive abilities. I think I'm gonna go with Spoken Heart. In addition, like, if it turns out like, oh no, she dies, I'm just gonna be like, frick. I'm sad. But you don't have to take a risk occasionally. And I kind of hope this goes well. This should do it. Thank you. I feel much better. Braver, but farming. No way, that sounds like I'm tending to a farm.
there are a lot of farmers in Chagarin.
And I'm going to protect them all. Or talk to them until I feel better. I'm sure they could use that too. I just hope I don't have to fight anyone. No, I'll be okay. Because of your help, I'll be able to talk myself out of any situation. Thank you again. I think this drink gave me the courage I needed to get started.
You got this, Fable.
I'll try.
Have some faith in yourself.
Okay, I got this.
Much better.
Oh, I almost forgot. I was thinking about how much your words helped me yesterday. And how I'd have to thank you properly if I ever did end up taking a quest, so...
So?
I brought you some Phoenix chilies from my garden. They seem like something you might enjoy.
Oh.
They possess natural magical properties. If you plant them in the right soil, they can grow to be fire resistant.
Is there a farming part of this? And consumption can pass that on to mortals like us?
Exactly. I thought they might go well with your drinks.
Oh, nice. They will. Thank you, Fable. That's a very thoughtful gift. Since I'm waiting for another shipment of infusions in a few days, I'll take a look at them all together later.
Oh, of course. I'm glad you liked them. Maybe I'll order a drink with some next time. But first I have to complete my quest. I'll see you post-victory.
Please don't die. I hope Fable will be alright. Because the big problem here is that if that werewolf is just a lichen who's lost, then it's like, oh yeah, absolutely, talking it out will be fine and make it safe. What if it's just a werewolf who's like, arg, arg, ugh. It'll be like, oh, yeah, you're kind of screwed if you try to talk to it. Now, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm also a clown. Or maybe they should. They could become friends. Yes, that one. Fable the mighty hero and their best friend, the magical clown. Doesn't that sound good? I'm beginning to get a sense for exactly why the developers sent me that email. I'm beginning to wonder just a bit. Oh, this guy. Oh, who are you? You again. Me again. And who are you? Someone who wants a drink. What kind? Drink. I know it's Edge, Shadow, Bloodheart, also Rose is mentioned. Yes, I get it.
Can you try being more specific?
That spoken heart one tasted. Fine.
Thank you.
Let's see, and then it's also a little bit of strength. And it's also a little bit of... Yep. was sure like the chilies would appear on this screen, but they don't. Maybe that's for later. Generally used to a character named Thorn Roseblood. You have no room to talk. IG characters are fine, as long as you give them actual character development and forward momentum. A spoken heart just for you. Maybe it will help you find more words. Good attempt. Perfectly drinkable. Might make me come back for more. Might not. Thank you. Enjoy. Charming. Oh, hi. Careful! You'll step on my cape! Oh, shush. Greetings, travelers. How may I help you? Ugh, not another one of those empty babblers. I can confidently say I'm all but empty. But you prefer? I gotta say I'm all but empty. That's what they all say. Dwarf lady, dwarf! Seems they've given you some more dialogue options than most, but that don't convince me just yet. I'm the main character of this game, not you. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Of course not. Probably forgot to give you enough intellect. Would surprise me if there actually was a brain inside. Dwarves are never main characters unless every other character is a dwarf. Not true. At least I hope not true. I'm sure there is. Have you checked? No, but I can assure you I'm different from your average background character. Sure. I must agree, you look much more delicious than they usually do. We just sit here and you're just like, I want to eat you. Thank you, though I should let you know I'm not on the menu. Yay! Oh, look at that sad face. Aw. Don't worry too much about him. He's a tad quirky. I see. That thing on your shoulder, is it quirky too? What thing? Ah! My cape! Your cape? That's not his cape. That green fella on his shoulder is an ooze, or what's left of it. And the rest of it is on you? Aye, pretty tough to clean off. May I ask how that happened? You just did. Maybe I can offer you two a drink in exchange for the story in your names. Yes, I love stories. Well then, may I have your name? No, but I shall tell it to you. Correct response for someone's fate. I'm Sir Alphonse Louis Frederick Duquette du Sang. It's long for Kyle. Kyle? Kyle. Well, Kyle, what kind of drink can I offer you? Blood! If you're out, I would also settle for something that tastes like blood. Okay. Or looks like it. Red is my favorite color. Okay. I'll look for something with red in it. Let's see, something with red. Well, this is red. Everything else, I mean, technically Spoken Heart, but I don't think we need this guy speaking more. So I guess Southern Brawler is red enough. Plus, I think Spoken Heart is more orange than red, so... There we go. Let's see. A dash of Charisma. And a quick dosage of Defense. Some almost blood for you, sir. Oh, thank you very kindly. That looks delicious. Yeah. Okay, his animations are great. His little poses, he's like, I can't stay still. Ah! And he looks so happy all the time. But almost like he's nervous about being happy. It also tastes delicious. Very alive. Maybe as a chaser, you could let me have a... Dude, if you're a chaser, I would say no. Call's officially on your if he was in a date sim, you'd still date him because he's amazing despite not being into dudes list. Okay. No. Okay. And to whom may I offer the second drink? Rhea Frostgrip. Nice to meet... Yeah, skip. Oh no. Just serve me something strong. Something that feels durable, tough like a mountain or the caves of Ur. One of those frosted lagoons looks close enough. Coming right up. Frosted Lagoon. Oh, Frosted Lagoon, right there. Okay, it looks like a dab of strength and a dash of charisma. Hang on, I want to make sure I get pronouns right. Let's see. Pronouns. Dwarf, age 175. She, her. Blacksmith, background, alignment, lawful neutral. Arcana, the world. And what about Kyle? Vampire, age unknown. Pronouns he, him. Vampire. Eridu, Blair. Chaotic neutral. Arcana, the fool. Oh, look, we also have Kara background. Kara is a strong and fearless beast slayer with a taste for strong drinks, big swords, and even bigger muscles. She despises small talk in any way or form, and understandably for her, keeps their distance from werewolves. Wouldn't like being mistaken one for one either. I love her. I love her. Okay. Taste of her, just for you. Valued customer number 2. Oh. Are you hitting the placeholder text? Let me try. I see you are many things, but not a liar. Tastes like a pile of rocks, just how I like it. So, Rhea, Kyle, what about that ooze-filled story? Fine, guess you've earned it. Alright, picture me, deep in the mountains of Dolvamere, with my trusty axe and a good drink by me side. There I was, minding my own business, digging for the good stuff, you know? Hit a gold vein earlier and deemed myself the luckiest dwarf of all time. Had a real big old pile of gold. Then suddenly, this big ooze comes along and slurp, gone it was. This is a very boring story. Perhaps you could go looking for my cape now. It's nearly sunrise. And the sun kills ye? Oh, right. Did the ooze also eat the cape? Oh! I hate this. Okay, let's see. Quirky vampire is looking for his cape. Seems a bit confused. Wanted to go for a stroll in the sun. yes. No.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, I wouldn't call myself the best warrior, but when that ooze slurped me gold, I had to do something. So I took my shovel and dug and hit and dug and hit until there was nothing left of the ooze anymore. Well, almost nothing.
How is he still alive?
I don't know. This is awesome though. So did you dig out your gold?
Silly fool.
Wait, that's not fool, that's food.
Silly food. She dug out me. Silly food. She dug out me.
And guess what he was clinging on to? The gold?
Oh yes, a big gold nugget. Should be enough to get me to Barovia. And perhaps I could even get me a dandy new cape.
I don't think so, Sunshine. We had a deal.
We did? Please allow me to ask a question. What was that deal again?
I get you to Barovia so you can participate in your fancy vampire banquet, and in return, I get the gold.
But what about my cape?
Where did you last see your cape? Don't even bother. It's a lost cause. I don't like this page. Oh, here we go. Rhea is a hot-headed dwarf and pretty rough around the edges. She's not a fan of meaningless copy-paste NPC talk, whatever any of that means, and seems to have caught herself a lost vampire while digging for gold. Unfortunately, or so she claims, she is now stuck with him. We looked everywhere on our way here. Fought cursed chests, many-eyed monstrosities, undead goons. BFFs! And I started to wonder, where in his life did this man put his cape?
Where everyone puts their cape.
Did you know where I put me capes?
Where?
In a wardrobe!
Oh. So you can wear it inside the wardrobe land?
My dude.
My dude.
What? No. Kyle, maybe we could find someone to retrieve your cape for you?
We could. Phenomenal.
I could put out a quest for you, but for that we need a little more information. Good luck with that. First, I need to know where you last saw your cape.
I was getting ready to go to the annual vampire banquet hosted by Lord Strut in Barovia. While getting dressed, I realized I couldn't find the cape. My first thought, of course I cannot find it. The cape of invisibility is playing tricks on me. It's quite moody sometimes.
My dude.
My dude. Your cape's invisible. Got it. Which is truly unfortunate when you want to wear it for an important event. We all know how important a fancy cape is for flaunting your vampire status. My dude.
Of course. Then what was the last vampire event you wore the cape to?
My wedding!
Okay. Who are you married to? Your wedding?
When I married my sweet Evelyn, I simply had to wear my most treasured cape. To show how important she was to me.
Evelyn. The vampiric Countess Evelyn, residing in Marrow Castle. Oh, Marrow. Wait, Marrow. I remember Marrow. No, rumors. It's lonesome. That's just eating the crops. Mary Morgan, that's probably what I got. Yeah, I was confused with Mary. Okay. That would be her! Congratulations. Are you still married? Ooh. Vampire last saw his cape on his wedding day before he was wed to Countess Evelyn. Oh my gosh! On the side it's like, oh my gosh, Kyle absolutely drew out those like cool S's. He probably thought there was like cool S's, and then he did a little picture of Andrew. Okay, that's absolutely little pictures they do. Wait, then this would be... Oh my gosh, if these are individual drawings, then we have fish. We have a house and sheep. And we have worms. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'd love that if that's the case. Because that would mean Kyle draws the cool S's. Congratulations. Are you still married? Oh, of course not. I hate her every inch of her body. Okay. Turns out she just wanted your cape. Spit it out, leech. Oh. What? My cape! How long ago was this, my dude? Ah, rats. Here we go again. My sweet Evelyn stole my cape! What now? That little, mean, vicious, beautiful beast! Her, that thief of thieves, robbed me of my most precious possession! Wouldn't that be your heart? No, I had that taken off centuries ago, but my cape, I could never live without that. Uh-huh. Oh, sweet, sweet Evelyn, how could you do this to me? I trusted her with all I had. That's rough, buddy. Perhaps, innkeeper, that's your name, right? No. Sure. No. Oh, my deepest apologies. What is it then? I don't think it's time for that yet. Names are valuable currency after all. Okay, yeah, this is just something to ruin for the demo. For some types, indeed. But you mustn't be so mysterious to a new friend. All my friends call me innkeeper. In that case, I shall not disrespect your wishes. It's just, he's constantly going like, and then you just have freaking Rhea who's just like, Well then, innkeeper, do you think there's a courageous adventurer out there brave enough to retrieve my precious cape for me? I'm afraid that my sweetest Evelyn will kill me on sight if I ever set foot in her villa again. Yes, I think we could find such an adventure. We're setting up that search right now. Oh, hi, Fuller. How are you doing? It's been a little bit since I saw you here. Yeah. So, where could a brave adventurer find Marrow Castle? Deep past the abyss of dread, at the foot of a mountain range that looks like a witch's bosom, towers a mansion of my dear Evelyn. You're good, you got ads when you arrive, so I will take your ad monies. I already discussed with chat that like the next Twitch payout I get is either going to go towards foam panels to help eliminate the echo in my room, or Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. Good girl. You know exactly what voice I've read you saying that in.
Queen of Darkness. Temptress of Men. Flamenco champion of 1467. Okay. The right heel should be able to outsmart her and escape with her life. As I should. But be wary. She bites. And she may be invisible now. Alright. I think I've got everything I need. I'll write up a quest for you. I'm sure you'll have your cape back in no time. I hate this page. It's just so freaking annoying. Anyways, yeah, his quest is cool S. So I'm like, yeah. Okay, let's see. I can't make up a quest right now. Wait, that's not how I do quests? Do I have to wait till the end? I hope so. That reminds me. Not another cursed monologue. And keep quickly, another drink. I don't think I could make it through another tale of woe without some artificial stamina. I need another lagoon. I'll see what I can do. There we go. Add some strength. And a dash of charisma. Bonk. Some liquid stamina for a valued guest. Let me try. You got it right again. I might even last You got it right again. I might even last till dayfall with this. Kyle, would you like another drink as well? No, I cannot drink now that I am consumed with thoughts of my love's betrayal. Oh, it ails me so. Everything ails ye. The whole way here, you were complaining about having to walk. My bad form doesn't work like it used to. I'm out of practice and the slime weighs heavily on my shoulders. And my back is all itchy. By the dragons, could it be because you insisted on sunbathing? Oh, right. Innkeeper, do you have a drink to protect me from the sun? Perchance something that would also moisturize my delicate skin. This freaking dude. I'm afraid. No, who's been the vampire? The vampire sunbathing. Kin vampire. Is it nude sunbathing? Judging by this guy, I don't know. But there's a perfectly reasonable chance it is. And that's really sad because he's a vampire. Oh. Yeah, no, we don't. I mean, there was something about fire resistance earlier. You know damn well that vampires are hot. This one is silly. That reminds me, my Aunt Matilda used to harness the power of a chimera's saliva for sun protection. That finishes out the chimera information, I guess? You're asking the important questions. Earlier I got the question of like, do you prefer, like, are you team vampire or team werewolf? And I'm like, muscular women, yes. Team werewolf. Okay, but Chimera hates mice, resides in Crag Mangrove, and I guess the third piece of information is Chimera's saliva is good for... Hi Tipsy, how are you doing? I didn't get around to watching your analog horror that you made over the course of 5 months because, oh my gosh. I was like, every single time you would post about that in the freaking art channel, I'd be like, yeah. I need to actually watch it now.
I'm excited to do that on my own though. Anyways. Yes. Vampires are hot. As long as women. I'm in for a treat. Yay! Also, for people who are curious, I got reached out. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I got reached out to for this freaking, like, thing. Oh my gosh, is this just all the... It's all of it, isn't it? No, it's not. It only goes back to the current conversation. Okay. But I was a little bit confused because the developer actually sent me an email. He was just like, hey, we have this game extended demo for creators. You can just get it off of Steam. Please play it. And I was like, okay. And then I go through the beginning and it's like, yes. I'm afraid of clowns. I'm afraid of it's like, oh, maybe she can make a friend with a magical clown. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm targeted. You've been relaxing, and by relaxing you mean becoming a menace inside of a bouncy castle. Bouncy castles are amazing. But yeah, I feel like the developers targeted me with this. Considering they sent me an email saying like, hey, we want creators to play this. And I'm like, they might have just looked up for like clown people on Twitch and sent emails to them. Anyways. Oh my gosh, it is the note. Yep. The one thing that stands a chance against the golden curse's son is Chimera Saliva, apparently. Source, Aunt Matilda, a vampire. Great, we have three sources for a Chimera quest. A chimera? A thing, a beast made out of several animals. Got 3 heads and all, made by the dragon's god Gaia. Like to eat people for breakfast. I'm aware, I just didn't know saliva could be so useful.
If only I hadn't eaten that delectable bear chimera in the Scarlet Caves. I could have asked for a sample of its saliva. Scarlet Caves.
Just a second. Which cave were you in? Chimera saliva. I hatred. Quagmire. Okay, cool. Not the same, hopefully. I'm sure that would have gone over well.
Actually, I might know where to find one.
Really?
Will you get it for me then?
No.
Oh. He's just like, no, how could you?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Miss Frostgrip, Devastria, perhaps we can alter idea.
Oh, nay, forget it. I ain't going. With nothing on me but a shovel and a news scoop, I'd be no match for such a beast.
No problem. I can make it another quest for my trusted board. And when will it be done? Tell me, when can I walk among mortals in the glistening sunlight once more? This is a recurring issue for you, isn't it?
As soon as a fearless adventurer picks it up and succeeds. Especially that part.
Did it give me a note?
I don't know. Like, the game briefly said, here's how you do quests, but I don't know how to get it solid, so I don't know.
Splendid! Did you hear that? A quest just for me!
Let's leave it at 2. Say, Innkeep, while we wait for someone to do his work for him, do you perhaps have a room or two? Possibly a room without sunlight. Wouldn't want Snow White to go up in flames over here.
Sure thing. I've got a couple of barred up rooms. You can stay there.
How much?
You can pay when you leave.
Grand. Seems like they gave you more personality than usual. Keep it up. Maybe you'll become a real girl once.
I am not an NPC.
You're the NPC. Thank you. Enjoy your stay. You too, tasty creature. I'm not interested. Although Neko went through and said, like, maybe on Kyle. That's wild. Okay, let's see. We finish out this particular quest, so we just go doink, doink, doink. Hey there, Evelyn. On a mild summer morning, a senile vampire came to look for his cape of invisibility at the Wayfarer's Inn. After steady questioning, the innkeeper uncovered that he lost his cape at his wedding, where his ex-wife, Countess Evelyn, stole it from him. She resides at the foot of the Witch's Wrath Peak. Venture to the peak and dare to retrieve the long-lost cape, but beware. Be aware, she might be invisible. Oh. That's such a silly... Okay. And let's see. Chimera quest. Until sunrise. Deep in the quag mangrove resides a wyvern chimera. Its scales and claws are a valuable treasure to any alchemist, its saliva even more so. As it happens, a certain vampire may be able to use the rare saliva to produce a sunscreen so effective that even he could walk in broad sunlight. Is there any adventurer, or mouse, brave enough to confront the beast, the chimera, not the vampire, and bring back a bucket of saliva? So that's what the mouse information went to? Yes. Chimeras are afraid of mice. That's what it went to that one? Okay. Good Andu. I'm liking this. Act 1. Chapter 3. New Friends and Former Enemies. 59th of the Wake. My shipment of infusions finally arrives this morning. I now have access to some fey crystals and frozen pine cones. Oh. Together with Fable's Phoenix chilies, I have 3 infusions now. I'll unpack them later when I have some time. I have a feeling they'll be of use soon. Betting an anthropomorphic mouse shows up at some point. Yes, please! Ah, trick. Okay, everybody, put it on the furry pile. Now we have Lamia, cat, deer, bug, slime, fairy, and now mouse. The only thing preventing me from being a full furry is that I cannot choose. The only solid is clown. Hi, Care! Innkeep, a drink for me and this lanky pal. It's good to see you too, Care. She meant to say please. Welcome back, Fable. You look alive. Thank you, I am. That seems like a given. I'm just happy to see them doing well, and with a friend. Oh my gosh. Yes, yes, yes please, yes please, yes please, yes, yes, yes please. We ain't friends. No! We're not? So you two didn't form a party? No. Oh. Then what's the drink about? They may be very annoying, but they did just help me solve a family feud of 10 years. So I do owe them some of your dishwater at the very least. Family feud? I want to
call it a feud. More of a miscommunication.
No, it was a feud.
I feel like feud implies a certain level of hostility.
I was gonna kill him.
I thought that was a joke.
It wasn't.
Oh.
But no one died? No. Elfie here was able to prevent that.
It's Fable.
Whatever.
Does this perchance have something to do with your quest? It does! I stopped him from killing the werewolf.
Elaborate, please. I was going to kill the werewolf. It stopped me from killing the werewolf was not to get a lot.
I think she was confused because the quest was to save the villagers from the werewolf. And now it sounds like I saved the werewolf from you. Which I did. Kind of.
I also remember you saying you didn't want the quest, Care. I didn't. Was there by chance?
They were both stealing sheep.
Was not.
Sure was.
Adventuring don't pay what it used to.
So you stole other people's sheep?
Mind your own business.
How did any of this lead to a successful quest? Well, where do I start?
How about at the beginning?
Right. I was born on a half-crescent dreaming moon.
No, not that far. Of the quest, Fable.
Right. The quest. Traveling there was no trouble. I know enough shortcuts to travel through the Ashen Grove swiftly. I reached the borders of Tregerin right around dusk. The Ashen Grove thins out around there, and you can catch a glimpse of the wide fields and vineyards, as well as see one farm after the other. An idyllic sight. Well, at least before sunset.
Do you have trouble in the dark?
Emotionally?
Visually.
A little.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's Mo Click. That might be... I mean, I reckon I can still see more than a human could, but darkness is darkness, and I am no owl. Hang on, I'm curious. Ah!
That's the updated quest. Oh, we got new information on Kyle. Or Alphonse Louis Frederick Duquette Dusang. A peculiar visitor, looking everywhere for his beloved cape. However, it seems that he's definitely lost more than just that. Possibly also a few of his memories. And his marbles. He was once married to Lady Evelyn, a vampire countess residing in Merrow Castle, and enjoys sunbathing. Maybe a tad too much.
Oh my gosh!
Vampire who loves sunbathing. I love that as a character. Oh my gosh, okay. Thank God, you're already weird enough. Imagine the damage you'd do if you could turn your head all the way around.
Who says I can't? Just kidding. Anyway, luckily darkness doesn't affect my hearing.
Not the normal kind.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. I heard a creaking fence and footsteps that are failing at keeping quiet.
Your ears are failing at being small. Oh my gosh.
So I snuck closer and I saw a werewolf-esque shape picking up a tiny sheep.
I was petting it.
Well, I thought she was going to eat it, so I summoned up all my courage and I stepped out of the shadows and I said, "Good evening, werewolf. Please put down the sheep." I didn't expect them to be entirely in the right mind, of course, but I wanted to be polite. And I thought I might confuse her, and maybe that would help calm her down.
You confused me, alright. Who the heck sees a werewolf and the first thing they do is greet them?
A polite person.
Or an insane one.
It worked, didn't it?
Because I ain't no werewolf.
He wasn't that different. But I'm skipping ahead. To my surprise, instead of a growl, the werewolf, or not werewolf, responded with a "What?" So the confusion plan hadn't worked, but I hadn't really expected that response.
Offers treat to werewolf, beef jerky. Yes, yes please, yes please, yes. I look at her, and the game does say her pronouns are she, her, and I just say yes, yes please, yes, yes please, yes please, yes, yes please, yes please. What is your kin, by the way? Hang on. That would be Care? Oh, you're just Volcaken. Okay. Clearly good on their good side. Yes, yes please, yes please. The next step, tell them to sit.
So I said again, please put down the sheep.
Okay, she could tell Fable to sit. Very easily. And offer your face. Yes, please. Yes.
And she asked, why? And I said, well, because stealing sheep isn't very nice. And she asked who I was.
No, I asked, who are you? A guard?
I was about to introduce myself when we heard this blood-curdling howl. It sounded like someone had ripped a hole into the fabric of reality and then pierced it with a horrid yell.
Oh, that's a really good description. Ooh. Please. It was barely a bark.
And it made the blood freeze in my veins. I heard panting and heavy footsteps, and I had barely dared to turn around.
You turned around immediately.
And when I did, I stared into the twisted face of a werewolf, yellow gleaming eyes.
Gleaming with jaundice.
Sharp teeth, giant claws. It looked like he wanted to eat me right up.
He did.
But before I could beg for mercy, suddenly something rushed past me and lunged at the werewolf. When I regained my composure, Carolyn and the werewolf were on the ground, fighting tooth and nail.
And the sheep you were holding? Obviously, I set it down at that point. Good. So you went to Fable's aid? No, that ain't it. I noticed the wolf's flannel rags. They were blue, checkered, had an uneven print. Just like the kind of stuff Uncle Dragon likes to wear. That old bastard. Hey, why can't I say that?
Beep!
What the? Burn! Use protection. Age rating system is quite harsh. Fuck. Anyway, it was dressed like Uncle Dragon, smelled like Uncle Dragon, fought like him too. I was joking when I brought it up before, you know. Haven't seen that old man in years. Was coping about it by joking. That's the only way I can talk about him these days. Because of the feud? Yes. He used to be my favorite uncle, but then he changed. Became irritable and angry, distant, fought a lot with Uncle Fedor. Cared more about the moon than he did his own family. Eventually he just left, ran away, without a word, left us and Uncle Fedor behind, worried senseless. Until we found a letter saying not to look for him, and all their savings missing. Swore I was gonna kill him if I ever saw him again. Always thought he just couldn't face up to his problems. Turns out his solution was just to get this problem so far away from everyone as possible. Idiot.
Did you talk it out with your fists?
I tried, but Elfie stopped me. I'm glad they did.
How did you figure that out?
Oh my gosh, her smile! Ah!
Well, she was yelling at him. I didn't understand half of it, but I could tell she was angry and hurt. I tried to get their attention by telling them to stop, but they wouldn't listen, so I shot an arrow right next to both of their heads.
Yeah!
My aim was a little shaky, so I did end up grazing Mr. Dragon's ear. But I got them to stop for long enough to start listening to me. I threatened them that if they didn't stop to talk, I would shoot them both. I would have never done that, of course. But they must have believed me, because they actually stopped to listen.
Looked mighty scary there, little pal.
Thank you. I sat them down and did my best to be an insurmountable obstacle between them. If they wanted to fight, they would have to go through me.
That sounds rather dangerous. 'Twas. Wouldn't have stopped for them.
What?
You're the size of a stick. You think you could stop 2 angry wolves?
Oh, well, anyway. I used the opportunity to figure out what was going on. And that's how I found out about Mr. Dragon and Carolyn and the miscommunication.
Feud.
The feud, sure. Turns out that after Mr. Dragon was turned, he was too ashamed to admit it. But he couldn't stop the changes and ended up hurting all the people he cared about. That's no excuse, of course.
No, it ain't. If we had known, we'd have helped them best we could. At the very least, we would have built a sturdy shed with scratch-proof walls for full moons.
He didn't think that would have happened, though. So he decided to fix the problem by leaving, deal with it alone, and so on. But that only made it worse. Of course he was too embarrassed to come back, so...
Oof.
He just focused on the whole werewolf thing and not any human things, or Volcacan things, so to speak. Trying to find a cure, trying to avoid the moon, trying to find a place to sleep, stealing sheep. That's something they have in common.
The sheep?
No, the stubbornness, and the unwillingness to ask for help. But the sheep too. But they had to talk about it. That silent resentment wasn't good for either of them.
And you got them to do that. The little stick is oddly persuasive. Had us talking about it before I even realized I didn't want to. Maybe because you did want to.
Ah, surprised Pikachu face.
Maybe. How did it go? Fine. We'll take some time to accept his apology. We'll have to see him change first, and apologize to Uncle Fedor and the rest. But it was good to see him again. Guess the hug did feel better than a great sword in his gut.
Wonderful. Of course, there's still the problem with the whole werewolf thing.
Idiot got so obsessed with the cure he still can barely control himself.
We helped him realize that even a cure couldn't change what he'd done. That he has to accept he's different now and learn how to live again. Oh, so that... Oh, so that's the allegory we're going with. Okay, I see. I pick up what you're putting down. Of course, it won't be easy. No change ever is. I learned that from you. But we have a group of werewolves living near our settlement. A small community that enjoys the company of our warm trees. We play charades with them a lot, and they taught me about the phases of 7 moons and the secrets of the moon signs. Oh, okay.
That sounds like a bunch of...
That Sensibar's not doing you any favors. It's real. You're a crescent moose.
Okay.
Fable's precious. Yes, they are. We introduced Mr. Dragon to them, and they promised they would take him in and help him build his lycanthropy. Oh, okay. So you found him a help group. I'm trying to figure out if this is an allegory for getting old, and so that would be like a... She's such a crescent moose. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to figure out if this is an allegory for getting old, or for getting a disease, or becoming disabled, but I do like the general idea of, like, you know,
someone is scared of like having to deal with it, and that like eventually they have to learn to find people who are willing to help them with it, and that there are support groups out there.
Hi, Function.
How are you doing? That sounds great.
It is. It's a happy ending.
I wouldn't call it an ending, rather the beginning of something new.
So the end of one adventure is just the beginning of another one?
Exactly.
I like that.
So, after your heroic therapy session, you two decided to grab a drink together? Got offered to spend the day at the settlement. But they don't serve anything strong enough for my tastes. Plus, Elfie was dying to get back here. Doing fine, just got testing the unlimited players mod. Yay!
Woo! Ah!
Was talking about how they need to update you on everything non-stop. Would think they live here or something. Just got done even.
Yay! I had to report back about the quest.
I'm glad you did. They also started crafting something with werewolves.
Ah!
Said something about it being for you, Innkeep.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's not finished yet, but I'll let you know, I promise.
That wasn't that hard, was it?
Well...
So, a drink. What can I offer you, Care? Surprise me with something that fits my brawn. By which I mean make me the usual. Strength never gets old.
Okay.
Let's see, do I remember off the top of my head what the strength is? I think I might actually. 1, 2, 3. And I think it's a little bit of charisma and then a little bit of defense. Yeah, I did it!
Woo!
Surprise! Not bad. You should do this professionally. I'm an innkeeper, what do you mean? I'll think about it. Fable, what about you?
Do you have something that'll calm me down? Maybe even bring some of my agility back? Like a swift strike back to my senses. I've had a stressful day, night, morning sequence of events.
Okay, let's see. Swift strike is agility. And then, what else was it? A little bit of charisma and intelligence? Wrong. Okay, let's see. Did it!
Woo!
Second try. Here you go.
Thank you. Wow, this is perfect.
You look tired. Have you considered sleep? They do look like they're going to pass out any second. So do you.
Maybe sleep is a good idea. Carolyn, do you have a place to sleep?
I can sleep anywhere. It's a talent. It's depressing. I have a room available. You can stay there. Sounds good. How much? I'll count it as payment for your help with the quest. It's time to save every... I don't think that's... Is there a save option? No. I'm fine. It's just a demo night, but I'll be fine. Oh, frick. I passed my 2-hour mark a little bit ago. Oh, a little bit. I got really invested. Holy cow. Oh, I was supposed to take a break. Fine. Later, Alfie.
See you later.
Are you heading home, Fable?
Yes, I've been gone for a whole day. I need to get back and make sure everything is still going correctly.
Maybe take a nap first.
Yes, that too.
Did you enjoy your first quest?
I did! It was scary and different from what I expected. And I didn't know I was so good at pretending to be charming.
Have you considered that you weren't pretending? You did well, Fable.
Thank you. I hope that wasn't my only adventure.
I think this is just beginning.
That would be nice. Do you think I'm going to save the world one day?
That's a very tall order.
You're right. I'm not cut off for that.
I didn't say that. I would just prefer it if the world didn't end.
Right.
But if it does, you're the first person I'd ask for help.
Maybe you should ask Carolyn first. But I'd be happy to be second.
We'll see.
Let's hope we won't. I like this world, and you have a point. We shouldn't hope for such a calamity. Even if it would make for a good song.
Or a sad one.
Or both.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to head home now.
Do that. I'll stock up on quests for you.
I can't wait. See you soon.
See you soon.
Yay!
And nobody took the vampire quest. Oh, hi! Good evening to you two.
Ah!
This quest. It wasn't here yesterday. That is correct. It seems dangerous. It is. And mysterious. Sure. Like me. Oh my gosh, edgy dude really just went and said like, it seems mysterious like me. Okay, Edgelord McEdgerson. You could be a little less mysterious by telling me your name. Zephyr. Did the wind carry you in? No, my legs did. I want that quest. Well, you can have it. Not just... Oh, wrong one. Not just literally, physically, emotionally. I'm getting too excited. Emotionally? I want to take on that quest. Go to the castle to get the cape. I mean... Yes. Well, no one has gone to the castle yet, so if someone would like to go, they would be welcome to. So you know of the castle. This guy just freaking beginning to lose the edginess of it, and it's like, ugh. Let me do a quick check. Ooh, he, they. Interesting. Kin, Air Echo. Ah, class Rogue, background Themis. Element Chaotic Good, Arcana, The Moon. Age 25. Okay, youngin. Yes? It seems strange. It is. A vampire lives there. I heard rumors, whisperings, of a strange, fiendish woman residing there. What a coincidence, me too. Has she ever frequented your tavern? No, not recently. But she has. Once had a vampire mixer. Interesting. So she was only here at night. Yes. Would you say she was unnaturally pale? Oh my gosh, they're so extra. No, she had a lot of makeup on. But below that mask. Sure, yes, would guess she looks pretty dead below that. What kind of drink did she order? Blood. Interesting. You saw blood? Of course. Whose blood? Did you hear about wolves avoiding the castle? Really? All of them? Yes. She has a lot of werewolf traps set up, but all animals seem to stay clear of Marrow Castle. Anonymous donors. I had a vampire dude come in and I was like, no, we don't do blood. They say its doors are always locked, so nothing can go inside or leave. And anything that tries to merges into her land in one way or another. As a grave, a pile of decorative bones, dirt feeding rotting flowers. They say death clings to her doorstep like an everlasting melody. Oh my gosh, Gatekeep, you're getting into this. Sounds like a strange place. Like a tomb for something still alive. Or for a goth. Goth or vampire, she seems to be a thief. It appears so. Do you not sympathize with that? Thievery is an honorable skill. I'm sorry, this is so extra. I love it. Oh my gosh, this entire conversation. Thievery is an honorable skill, but it must be performed in secret, or you're not worth the coins you pocket. Also, stealing a man's cape is just plain rude. Oh my gosh. I suppose. Only thing worse than that is stealing a man's hat. Not if it's cursed. Especially then. Point is, if you can't defend yourself from having your trophies reclaimed, you must live with the consequences. The consequences being you? Exactly. It definitely sounds like you know what you're doing. Captain Shady Edgelord at the counter there. Yeah. Oh my gosh, no. No, Wackerly, no. Wackerly, no. I'll do a few lines. Of course I do. I am... Oh, wait.
Of course I do. I am one with... Kobo is one with the shadows and the wind. Gone before they notice Kobo's there.
Oh no! So you could easily swipe something else along with the cape, right?
Certainly. Gold, gemstones, other treasures, whatever pays the bills.
What about some interior decorations?
Like what, for example?
Just something to pretty up my tavern a little bit. Maybe something useful that also doubles as a decoration.
Like a chair?
Okay, next one is the last line reserved for doing this. Stealing a whole chair sounds a little too ambitious for your first quest with me. I'd prefer something smaller, like a little trinket. My walls are still a bit empty.
Wait, you're being serious?
Absolutely. A memento that once belonged to an eccentric vampire sounds like a wonderful addition to the tavern.
Kobo! See what Kobo can do? It won't be disappointed.
Okay, and that's it. That's it. Zephyr gets regular voice again. Well then, I trust you to deliver yourself to her doorstep and the cape back to me. Along with a neat little addition to my interior design. Sounds like I'll need a few stamps. Would you like some? No, too traceable. How about a drink then? I could do with one of those. I heard your drinks inspire transformations of great magnitude. Allow me to dip into parts of yourself. Allow you to dip into parts of yourself that you weren't previously aware of. Raise yourself up from your shadow. Say, what do you trade them for? How about a joke? A joke? That's not... I don't do jokes. Then I don't do drinks, I'm afraid. How do explorers hide their treasure?
How?
By dragging them to a safe location.
Yay!
Alright, I feel bad for you. You may have one of my renowned drinks. And some of my renowned infusions. In fact, I just got a fresh shipment today. Was finally able to unpack them. Infusions. Intriguing. What vile magic do you have to offer? Somebody slapped the edgelord.
Make a pun!
Abigail. This conversation may have been dragging on a little bit. Alright, someone's up Ryan. But this isn't over yet. That doesn't quite work, but I tried. For your purposes, I think you could benefit from either some fey crystals or frozen pine cone. The frozen pine cone have absorbed some of nature's icy properties. They can help you form a magical frost barrier that will hurt those trying to harm you. Fey crystals hail straight from Avalon, allegedly. If consumed, they'll turn you invisible, eventually, and for a bit. The duration is a bit unpredictable. I've also got some Phoenix chilies, but I don't think those would be very useful for your situation. Interesting. So, what dark depths of yourself are you looking to explore? Sendo calling it now. I fear that... Oh, wackerly. Oh, full marks. Yay. That's snow globe. It sounds close, but it's snow globe. That's snow globe. Yeah. Did I might have just heard you yell from, like... And did I just vaguely hear you yell? Oh my gosh. Okay, anyways. Uh-oh, I shouldn't say anything because there's a blanket over my door to help with, like, the sound muffling, so if you try to swing it open, it might rip the blanket. And... You'd have to open the door slowly if you try to barge in here. You heard me hear you yell. I fear that Lady Evelyn may be of the undead nature. So I must be strong and vigorous if I want my stake in her heart before her fangs are near my neck. Though that does sound appealing. Strength I can do. And so Frost Armor should help with the fangs. Or perhaps the smarter route would be to evade her wrath entirely. You're saving up to make me do a flip, but honks must happen. Yeah. Making background noise? Somebody slapped the wackly. Oh my gosh. We just have a slap line. Slap, 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 slap. I could ask Wackly to refill my water bottle. Maybe. To out-stealth her and steal the cape from right under her pale nose. I've been really thirsty today. I drank an entire water bottle during this. So that she may lie in the shame of having lost against me. I think such an approach would require a certain amount of dexterity. And some invisibility could help with staying unseen, should my speed and agility not be enough. Help me with the decision, Innkeep. Your wisdom is no secret, is it? They might alter the drink in a way where I have to use different ingredients than usual. I should make sure to keep an eye on the coaster shape so that I make the correct recipe. Maybe I should even try adding infusion first and adjusting the drink from there. Let's give it a try. Okay. So how do I do infusions? Oh, I see the infusions. Okay, there's the pepper. There's the pine cones, and there's the Thay. Okay, it's minus on strength, but let me add you. Ah, I see. Okay. So I'm assuming we're looking at Swift Strike here for dexterity. Which means that we don't need to add any more intelligence. We need to add 1 dosage of you. And then a bunch of dexterity. And that's just finished. You get less for your thermometer. Actually, I'm curious because this says minus strength. What if I add some strength here? Oh my gosh, it still works! Except now it doesn't have a debuff. Ah! Here you go. A drink that all vampires fear. Garlic breath. Not quite, but that's a good name. May I steal it? You don't ask for permission before you steal something, Innkeep. Then it's no longer a clever ruse, but a mere trade. I see. Did you hear about my new drink, the garlic breath? Huh. Good one. It tastes like, not garlic, but just as fearsome. to a vampire. It tastes like... It's maple syrup. It tastes like wood. But not just wood. Maple wood. All vampires fear Canadians. Ah! You don't find garlic scary? No, only the absence. That makes two of us. Hopefully this will help me evade her. I'm not prepared for a fight, but I won't need one if my steps are swift and quiet as the wind. If she can't see me, goodbye, innkeep. I would say pray that the sun will carry me back to you. But my hopes do not lie with the realm keepers, and I shall be damned if they control my fate. Wait, hang on, hold on. Hold the frick on. Why could Carolyn not swear? And then you can swear easily. What? What the heck? Anyways. Expect to see me again after the next sunfall. If you do not, speak of vengeance. Vengeance makes for an early grave. Also, keep in mind, the vampire is also invisible. So you're gonna be invisible. She's gonna be invisible. You're just gonna... You're just not gonna see each other. Or for a good story. Farewell. Okay, let's read your character introduction. Zephyr, Air Echo, age 25, pronouns he, they, class rogue, backgrounds Themis, element chaotic good, arcana the moon. Zephyr is a difficult character, to say the least. They're so caught up in their own fantasies of an edgy rogue that they seem to be stuck talking or brooding, like one too. He likes all things dangerous and mysterious, or at least he pretends he does. Oh, what are you? Infusions! Ah, I have infusions! Okay, nice. Or for a bitter end. Hi, Care! I'm taking this quest. And a drink. Great. Did you sleep well? What? Sleep. How was it? Ah, fine. Too long. Didn't sleep that much in ages. Sounds like you needed it. No, your beds are just too comfortable. It was hard to get up. Of course, my apologies. I'll make sure to take your feedback into consideration. Would you like a drink as compensation? Think I already said that. Make me something strong that'll wake me up and keep me up too. Ah. Something strong that'll wake you up and keep you up too. No. No. I'm so tempted to just say, like, I want add an infusion. But then again, didn't ask for an infusion, so I'm not gonna go for it. Deluxe feet with rocks in the bed for removed comfort. Anyways, a bit of charisma. A dash of defense. And loads of strength. Ah. Something strong coming right up. That is strong. Just right the amount of Just the right amount of too much. Oh my gosh, Mussolini. Ah! Maybe I should call this drink the Carolyn. No, you shouldn't. Anyway, the quest. Yes, the quest. I'm taking it. So you said. Do you need fire resistance? Magical shield. I see it as my turn to make conversation. I miss Fable. Isn't it a bit too soon for another quest? You just returned. It has been hours since I've done anything, but sleep, chat, and drink. I am getting antsy. If I sit still for too long, it feels like my bones are disintegrating and I forget who I am. I think that's called boredom. It's torture. That too. Well, boring is not what I would call this quest in the slightest. Stealing from a chimera for a vampire sunscreen couldn't get more reckless than that. It could, by taking Elfie along. Yes! Yes! Ah! Yes, please! Please! Let there be! Let there be! Yes! 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 Ah! Please let my MB friend be with you. Ah! I love them, and I love you, and let Fable and Kara be a thing. Fair point. Please don't. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Innkeep. It's fine. I won't. So the saliva's for a vampire? Vampire sunscreen. Can't the vampire get their chimera goo themselves? As a wyvern chimera, vampires and fire don't mix too well. Also, if everyone just did their own quests, the quest economy would be in shambles. Suppose that'd be terrible for your business. Indeed. Have you ever encountered a chimera before? No, not a real one. Got me thinking, ain't it kind of blasphemous to steal from a draconic guardian? Depends. Are you religious? Guess not. Then no. Would it be if I was? Don't think so. Chimeras steal riches all the time, and they were created to be guardians by the protectors of the realms. So, stealing something to protect someone else seems in line with the good doctrine. Humph. Good thing you ain't a priest. You'd do a piss-poor job. Thank you. Is blasphemy what you're most worried about? I ain't worried. Okay. Nervous. Ain't that either. Then what is it? Excitement, I suppose. Oh, she wants it to be blasphemous. Excitement? Don't laugh. I'm not laughing, I'm asking. Ah. Yes, excitement. I've never encountered a guardian before, and I've always sort of wanted to. Why haven't you? Ain't exactly easy to find one, or to survive one. This seems like a great opportunity for you then. It is. What's it about guardians? It's less about the guardians and more about what created it. And maybe a little about the chimera. It's got a dragon head, right? Yes, modeled after words. Ah! Yes, modeled after its creator, I would guess. So let me rephrase that. What is it about dragons and chimeras with dragon heads? They're cool. Also, when I was little, my Baba used to tell me bedtime stories about the dragons every night. She was a great adventurer and encountered many of their creations on her journeys. Not sure if it's true, but she always claimed she met each of the realm keepers themselves. She had little keepsakes from them and all. My sword's one of those. Passed it on to me before she... passed? Left. One day she was just gone. Think she wanted to spend her last moments somewhere else. Like to think she visited one of her dragons one last time. Your family has a leaving problem. Oh, new rumor. Carolyn's grand great sword once belonged to her grandmother. Allegedly, it's a gift from the dragons themselves. Very impressive if true. Okay, this has a burn mark on it. At least she left her savings alone. That sword and her stories are all I have left of her. Going on this quest, it almost feels like I'm stepping into a memory of hers. Did she ever tell you about a wyvern chimera? No, was the only kind she never encountered. Had quarrels with those feline ones, different varieties of scales, even a cow one, I think, but never found a wyvern one in all her years. It would have been nice to be able to tell her the story when I return. If I return. I'm sure you will. You can tell the story to me. I don't know if I make for a good baba, but I do enjoy a good tale. I'll think about it. You already got me talking too much. This is you talking too much? So, you like dragons? I do. They're fascinating creatures. Very interesting, very magical. They are. Fascinating and magical. Used to pretend I was one when I was little. Really wanted the magic and their wings. You could just ask them for the magic. Not sure about their wings. Humph. I ain't a priest either. Besides, I'm a warrior. Don't do all that magic. Beep! Why not? I like my sword and my muscles. They're a good combo. Me too. Me too. And I don't need to rely on anyone, not even dragons. A little help never hurt anybody. A little self-reliance don't either. If you say so. Does that mean you don't want to drink to pep you up, Care? Didn't say that. I see. That doesn't count as help? It's prepayment for me taking on the quest. Sure. You'll be happy to hear that I have some incredible infusions to offer that could greatly help with your quest. Nah, that sounds unnecessarily complicated. Let's keep it simple. Alright, what can I get you then? I reckon a little bit of a boost for this body couldn't hurt. Heard they're quick and toothy, so I'll need to be too hardy for its bite. Some defense might come in handy. Or something for the brain. Baba talked quite a lot about how much they enjoy good ruse. Maybe I can outsmart it with the right play. But I need some intelligence for that. Won't be risking it all on a bad idea. Are you sure you don't want any infusions? Just a little bit of a phoenix chili would make you fire resistant. That could be very useful in a fight. Dragons, you're stubborn. Sure, I'll try one. And on the topic of trickery, no, one is enough. Either you mix defense with your weird chilies, or you go heavy on the intelligence. Don't need any more of your fancy tricks. I don't care which one you pick. That's your job. Figure it out. I think I'm gonna go with the intelligence. I haven't done the intelligence before, and yeah. I've been generally picking the non-violent options, so yeah. Let's see. So we have 3 intelligence. And 2 charisma. Yay! Oh! Figured it out. Thanks. Hope you seasoned it with some trigger. What? It does feel bad, like my brain is sparking. I did not. Oh no. You said no. won the trickery. And then you're like, I hope you did. And I was like, what? Did I miss something? Do I have a thing? Do I have a thing that would have helped? Not you. Well, maybe. Oh, you. Invisibility. Yeah, that would have helped. Okay, whatever. No, it would have undone some of it because it has the agility, so it would have undone and not been good for that. No refunds. How urgent is the sunscreen? Pretty urgent. The sun tends to not take a break, even for vampires. Maybe he should sunbathe less then. That might solve his problems. Might. But when has an easy solution ever been fun? Good point. I'll see what I can do. Maybe they get some mice in that mangrove. Good luck. Won't be needing it. I'll be waiting to hear of your exploits upon your return. And we feed Andu. Okay, so we are running against, like, in the email I got, they said, like, it's about a 3-hour experience. So I suspect we're running at the end of the demo here. We haven't seemed to hit it yet, though. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey, Inkeep. Hiya, Chrissy. Long time no see. So true. I've been pretty busy this hatching season. A lot to do. Yeah. The birds seem to be in a slight uproar, like something is amiss. I just can't figure out what. Animals often have a sixth sense, you know? They do, indeed. Upload my VOD to speedrose.com? No. Anyways, hand over a drink, will you? Of course. What'll it be this time? Something for the wits again? You know me well. Too well, I guess. That's the curse of being a regular. Eventually I'll have you all figured out. I hate to disappoint you, but you're wrong today. Am I now? Yes, I'm quite confident in the capabilities of my mind and wits. Of course. So, what I'll need instead is something to protect me from whether or foe, so I'm steeled for any situation. That makes sense. I'll see what I can do. Let me think if I can remember. Bird! Okay, what was it? I try to remember off the top. No, I can't remember off the top of my head. Frick. Okay, what was you? Yeah, you are strength and a charisma. Burp! Well, I know that Kaylee was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or if she wandered out at some point, but if she's here, burp. Liquid still, just a bit more digestible. This is exactly what I need for my trip. Where are you headed anyways? Burp is the word. Burp, burp, burp is the word. Burp, burp, burp. Ah! Oh, to the island of Boreas. I want to reconnect with some friends at the annual Borean Art Convention. Isn't Boreas difficult to reach? Not exactly a place known for its population. The convention is especially for creatures, like sylvan sprites, trolls, and the like. They'll also be electing the scariest monster for the next issue of Screech Magazine. Oh, I love it. That sounds exciting. It'll be a sight to behold for sure, but do you know what I'm most excited about? Nymphs. Nymphs? No. They're pretty, don't get me wrong, but definitely not the reason why I'm going to Boreas. That'd be Fable's reason. Yes, it would be. You're so right. If you do happen to meet a nymph, greet them for me. Sure. Now that we know what I'd be excited for, how about you?
The geysers and hot springs, especially around this time of year, when the mornings are still a bit chilly. And the sun tickles the sky on the horizon. That sounds lovely. I'm sure those things will be nice muses too. Bet. I'm bringing an extra set of paints this time so I don't run out again. Huh. I mean, Fable taught me how to make some from flowers and berries, but Borean flora is unsuitable for things like that. Seems like you're well prepared either way. Absolutely. How are the birds doing apart from being in distress? Well, the cinnamon green-cheeked conures are growing up to be such a lovely bunch. I can't wait to release them back into the wild once they're strong enough. With your care, they'll be ready in a heartbeat. I'm guessing you're taking Ruby and Merlin along to the convention? Of course. As for the others, I obviously can't take them with me. But ask Fable to look after everyone. In exchange, I'll teach them how to grow zucchini. Ah! Speaking of which, I wanted to leave my keys under their doormat. Sorry for the short stay, but I gotta hurry or else I'll miss my boat. It's quite the walk to their treehouse. And you don't want to have to compensate me for that, do you? I wouldn't mind, but I also don't want you to be late to your convention. Well then, so long, Innkeep. See you soon. Hi, Fable. Good evening. Good evening, Fable. Did you have a good day? I did. I visited Mr. Dragon and the other werewolves. Told them about Carolyn's quest and the Wyvern Chimera. Oh, so you heard about that? She told me before she left, in case she... Yeah? She told me some things to pass on to Mr. Dragon that I can't repeat here. I think she's happy he's back. Aww. I think so too. Did you have tea with the werewolves? Of course. We had a grand time together. I mentioned how much fun I had with the moon signs. So they taught me more about the stars and their hidden meanings. Which stars? Both sets. They specialize in Cassiopeia. You know, the night sky constellations on the astral plane and all. But they have an astrologer who knows a lot about the reflections in the pools of the primordial sea. And she promised to teach me about that too. I can't wait to learn about how the sea mirrors, echoes, and distorts the constellations. That's how she pitched it. Exciting, right? Very. That's what I thought. Well, what is it, Fable? I may or may not have finished that little gift I was talking about yesterday. Or rather, that Carolyn was talking about. You know, the little keepsake from my time with the werewolves. Yes, I recall. A reminder of my very first successful quest. I just didn't know if you... I like trinkets. Oh! What is it? It's a piece of embroidery of a constellation. The werewolves taught me how to do it. While the astrologer told us stories and myths about the stars and their twin reflections, I imagined it to be a constellation from a faraway realm. I call it the Little Dip... Okay. Oh, a new trinket, yay. I think it could also be a Big Dipper. A Big Dipper? Last time I checked, stars weren't known to be very small. Do you think there's a world somewhere out there with a constellation? Bravo! Bravo! There might be. Maybe the Big Dipper is part of a larger constellation. A bear, but... A bear. Innkeep, I think I might be the one dreaming something up now. Most likely. Are you fond of the stars surrounding us? I do like to watch them from time to time. Oh, really? Do you prefer the stars of the astral or the primordial sea? The astral sea. Really? That's surprising. Then again, you do help people change, just like Cassiopeia. Oh no, it's one of these. You have to give me your birth data soon, so I can calculate your birth chart. Oh no. If that's okay with you, of course.
It is. I'll write it all down for you.
That's great. Thank you. I think you may be a double jackdaw, or
What? We'll see.
We will. Until then, care for a drink to wind down?
Wait, that was wrong voice.
Yes, please. Though I'll still have to make the rounds around the grove later. So something that will keep me awake and agile would be nice. Do you think you'd all be well enough to guess what I might need?
I'm already on it. Thank you. One moment. Agility. And then, what was it with agility? I think it's... Yep, there you go.
Bunk.
Here.
Thank you. This is delicious. You always know what I need.
I think you may also need a break. So maybe stay a while before heading back?
That sounds like a good idea. I'll just idle here a bit, if that's okay.
Always. Enjoy your rest, Fable.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, it's you. Why did you not clean off the slime?
Greetings, Innkeep.
Greetings, Kyle.
Greetings, green creature. Greetings, Mr. Vampire.
Oh, how polite. Are you enjoying your drink?
I am, thank you.
Oh my God. Then I shall leave you to the inspiring aftertaste. Innkeep, say, did he move you in by any chance? It took me hours to find it. I did not. Are you sure? I believe new alleyways may have formed themselves around your establishment, with winding paths and dark corners. Anything could be hiding within them. Like a vampire? No, silly snack. I don't need to hide. Except during games of hide and seek. I am very good at those. Okay. Maybe the inn wanted to play around with you. Mayhaps, but it underestimated my skill. As a 3-time hide-and-seek world champion, I would never lose to such a youngling of an inn. It's not that young. The wood isn't even rotting yet, dear Innkeep. It still has many eons ahead of it. I like the sound of that. As a celebration of a match well run, may I offer you a drink? Yes, I think that would be well deserved. Why is there slime still on him? Did he adopt it? I think he did. Either that or he forgot. Has that delicious blood of yours made it onto the menu yet? Not yet. Shame. Then I shall have some of that faux blood again, please. It does make my bones feel more sturdy. Coming right up. Boink. Let's see, and there's a dab, a view, and was it charisma? No, it wasn't charisma. It was... frick, I don't remember. It was charisma. Why is it charisma? That doesn't make much sense. Same full blood for your bones. Enjoy. Ah, this is perfect, Innkeep. The only thing that could make me happier would be a drink lovingly titled the Innkeeper's Vein. No. Keep dreaming, Count Dracula. Speaking of dreams, how is the retrieval of my cape coming along? Swimmingly. Well, actually, I think there's very little water involved. I wouldn't be so sure. My dear Evelyn has a beautiful pond filled with long-toothed spine guppies in your courtyard. It's her pride and joy. I would hope no one is swimming in that. But I've sent someone on your quest. I'm sure he'll return soon, and you and your cape will be reunited. He? Oh, right, we sent Zephyr. It was Zephyr that went. It wasn't... Oh, right, Carolyn went to the Chimera. Marvelous. Speaking of inseparable teams, where's Rhea? No evil characters yet, yeah. Oh, she's taking the day off. Wait, let me check. We have neutral, good. Yeah. Where's your evil halfling representation? Oh, they're just under the table. She demanded vacation time, so I said she could choose any day, and she chose today. I was going to also take a day off and spend her vacation with her. But when I wanted to follow her to the market, my sleeve caught on fire, and my hand, and my hair. Did you just walk out into the sun, my dude? Being used as a table leg. So I was forced to stay back due to my allergies. The weeping amarilla's pollen is very bad this time. Uh-oh. And the sun. The sun is also bad for you vampires. It is? Yes. Yes, it is. What? You didn't notice? Yes. Right. I need sunscreen. It's in the works. Did you get to see the market later? Does a vampire not know they're a vampire? They know they're a vampire, but he knows he's a vampire. Frick, I have to recheck. Right. He knows he's a vampire. But he enjoys sunbathing when he can. I don't know how he's alive. I don't know. That's a question we're all asking. I did. It was beautiful, colorful, and full of music that would make anyone's heart dance. But I couldn't find Rhea anywhere, so I felt a little lonely. Luckily, I managed to make a new friend in no time, very tall and brooding, just how I like them. Did he meet Zephyr? Oh no! Did you meet Zephyr? Vampire's fool, yeah. I inquired if I could try on his dark armor of swirling shadow and onyx bone. That doesn't sound like Zephyr. Zephyr has a long, flowy cape. But he said if I tried to take it from him, he would turn me to ash. What a jokester. Current theory, he's been stuck under a rock for 100,000 years and thus an elder vampire and all but immortal. He did marry Countess Evelyn? So, yeah. Dark armor, swirling shadow, and onyx bone? Yes, a true connoisseur of fashion. He's just visiting, he said. Has some great crepe recommendations. Plum crepes with ash sprinkles. Oh no, is it? Could it be Zephyr? Oh no, it might be Zephyr. Oh no. Oh no, Kyle and Zephyr. Yes, they tasted deliciously dead. I see. Rumor, stranger of the night. A stranger has come to town. He likes plum crepes and spooky armor. Okay. I see. I hope you enjoyed your evening together. We did, though I feel like he asked something of me. I promised I would remember. Perhaps he wanted my cape. Many people want my cape. Perhaps. But I would have never agreed to that. It is my cape, after all. Maybe he wanted my Pasco recipe. Is it good? Very much so. Then I'd like it as well. Oh, yes, you. Me. He asked me about you. Me? Yes, said he's an old friend of yours. He was very curious about how your inn is doing. I sing your praises, of course, so he asked me to deliver you greetings. And congratulations on the well-run establishment. How did he phrase it? Uh-oh. Deliver my congratulations on the faux peace your precious innkeep has found in her house of denial. Oh no. It's not Zephyr, it's an enemy. Very poetic if you ask me. Very. If only I could remember his name. Does my description of him ring any bells for you? No, I'm afraid not. Too bad. He must be an old childhood friend. Maybe you went to school together? Heard many friendships are formed in such halls. Maybe. Do you want to tell me more about your time at the market? Most certainly. I found the loveliest trinkets. Like a little stuffed bear with a tiny raincoat and a crescent elder moon necklace. Oh my gosh, my dude. I found a gorgeous sun charm as well. I bought it for Maria as a welcome back from vacation gift. That's very sweet. Your friend brought a delightful raven figurine with eyes of starlight. Please don't call him that. We should never deny our friends, even if we don't remember them. I don't remember any of my friends. Alas, I still love them, even if their memory lives on only in my heart. Uh-huh. Anyhow, he said it was a gift to himself, to celebrate the dawning of the month of the astral moon. Oh, I love Cassiopeia so dearly. She is the most beautiful month, is she not? A haven of starlight reflected in the primordial sea below. Only once a year is she this close to us, and only then for a short period of time. To me, she is a harbinger of yearning and of change. I wonder how we'll change this month. I hope to be more capeful and sunscreened by the end of it. Really? Okay. Maybe even a little less alone. What about you? I like the way I am, but I wouldn't say no to stocking up on more ingredients. The refusal to change is dangerous, innkeeper. Change always comes to those who deny it the most. By the end of the astral moon, we shall no longer be who we once were. That sounds like a threat. By no means. Maybe it promises mourning, but maybe celebration also, could it not? For example, my dear Rhea hated vampires when she met me, and now she likes me. No, I don't know if she does. True change can occur before the stars change, it seems. I think she still hates you. That is a very mean thing to say. I don't think you get to make that decision. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Neither do you. No, but I can have faith in a heart. Isn't that what friendship is all about? Uh-huh. That reminds me, I forgot a crucial part of the message. Our dear friend Stranger told me that he would like to see you again. He said, what was it? Don't think too hard about it. Of course, the letter. The letter? The polite young man gave me a letter to deliver to you. What a sweet gesture. I shall pass it on to you forthwith. Thank you. Oh, I see it. It's on my board. I can't see it. No letter. Are you not going to open it? No, I don't think now is the right time for a letter. Not enough moonlight. But wouldn't it be kind of romantic? Longingly dwelling in the memories of a friend. It would go well. It would go so well with the fireworks. Fireworks? What fireworks? I have no clue. He said he hopes you'll enjoy them. Oh no! Oh no! That's how the demo ends, isn't it?
Fireworks, doesn't that sound lovely? I hope they aren't part of a private event. I think that would be difficult to do with fireworks. I don't mean to interrupt, but... What is it, little fawn? Look outside. I think the fireworks have started. Oh no. Oh, how beautiful. They're falling from the sky. Hello, little fireworks. Sparkle. No, no. Oh no. Those aren't fireworks. They're stars. Dude is making the stars fall. No, you don't do that to stars. Picking up the pieces. First of the astral moon. I'm glad the inn wasn't severely damaged by the falling stars, though it did take me nearly the whole day to finish all those little repairs. The building might still look a little battered, but it could be worse. Hopefully none of my customers got hurt yesterday. Neil Gaiman wrote a whole book about that, darn it. It's not much, but I should surprise them with a new drink on the menu. Nice cozy innkeeping game ending in Armageddon. Yeah. That way whoever comes in can get at least a little taste of normalcy. Oh! Sunny breeze. Okay. I thought you'd say starry, and I'm like, I think that sounds like a good plan. Dang, I thought for certain you'd be over. This is going longer than I thought it would. Like, let me quickly check again. No, I don't see it. Nah, whatever. I don't remember how long the email said it would be. Innkeeper. Jade. Didn't think you'd show up again after last time. No hard feelings. Remind me again, who started that whole brawl? No clue, actually. Must have slipped in my mind. Would a drink help you remember? If I wanted to chat about it, maybe. But you know how much the remnants of the past bore me. Then let's focus on the present. Let's. I didn't come all this way to revel in old times after all, although I brought you something I knew you'd find useful, just in case you did remember who started the brawl. Oh, this is interesting. Let me see. It's some thunder sage. Found it on one of my jobs, but didn't have any use for it. Just don't try to boil tea out of its leaves. Tastes dreadful. Numbs your tongue. You seem to be speaking from experience. Which haven't seems to be getting on in years. Seems like nothing can escape the grip of time. Wasn't even sure if it was still open. Is it that bad? I guess some would say age adds character. And what would you say? I'd say you've gotten old. Okay, do I have a profile for you? Yes, I do. Maida, 32, she, her, bounty hunter, Sae Plains, chaotic good, the emperor. Ouch. Aw, don't take it too personally. You still got some of your old... spark? Ish. That's at least something. Not the brightest flame, but funky enough. Thank you? Now I'd actually like to try one of your fiery drinks. What can I serve you? Something that'll quicken my reflexes. Gotcha. You want a swift drink? Got it. No actual sparks, but perhaps something sparking. Now that's what you call a drink. Maybe you haven't got it on in years so much after all. Well, some things never wither. What are you doing in Zenith these days? Keeping up to date? Checking out the latest town gossip after my most recent gig?
Your most recent gig? I finished up a job in the Sayai Plains. A sandworm kept terrorizing a group of sealable merchants at the edge of the plains. I, myself, am very fond of these creatures. They just mind their own business, but sometimes, they gotta eat. But you know how it is. Something's gotta pay the bills after all. So I took the gig. It was a cushy job, though I still managed to get sand between my teeth. Luckily, it was only a sandworm and not one of those mimics that pretend to be part of the local fauna and... Snap. Wait. Ah, that was a bad snap. Yeah. Whatever. Gone you are. Anyway, I also heard about some unrest in Zoford from one of the local merchants and decided to go take a look. Zoford? Zoford, the seaport? Yeah. I always considered it a rather calm area. It was. It still is. Sometimes, at least. Initially, I thought the unrest was related to the local thieves guild. So I went there to deal with some bandits, look at their most wanted list, and cash out. There was no real challenge though, so I didn't pick anything up. Other than a few hushed whispers at the marketplace, that is. Something about some Archmage's familiar that went missing or whatever. Perhaps a job for you. Slight unrest in Zelford. Rumor has it an Archmage looking for the familiar who went missing recently. I'm not a welfare association. Like, what do I care about missing familiars if no one's gonna pay me, you know? Of course. I was way more interested in hearing more about the undead on the other side of the country that my colleagues were mumbling about. So I came here, and naturally, I couldn't resist coming by to see how you were holding up. I'm doing very well, thank you. Well, that's good news, especially considering the state of your tavern. It's not that bad. Sure, whatever you say. So, do you know anything about those undead? Not really. I've been a bit occupied with cleaning up this mess. The tavern was just a tad affected by some recent incidents. What do you mean? The shooting stars? Hi! Shooting stars. It's much more serious than that. Innkeeper, a drink, please. Perhaps something to boost my defenses. I have to be equipped for every possible situation after this kind of morning. Coming right up. I think it was just... game? Nope, I got it wrong. Oh, it's strength and charisma. I'm always confused by the addition of charisma to these potions. Well, to these drinks. Maybe it just has a good taste, you know? Please enjoy. Like dragon skills, sturdy, strong, flawless. I'm glad I could impress. You have no idea how much this catastrophe has affected the poor citizens of Zenith. And by day of, I can only imagine what scars it must have left on the rest of the country. I mean, if some star rain managed to affect not only the tavern but also the whole city, it must have been pretty bad. Speaking of which, I'd be happy to help you fix this place up. If the money's right, of course. No, thank you. I'm closing up early today and tomorrow to take care of things. Alright, Chief. The offer stands. What? You don't really believe it was just shooting stars, do you? What else would it have been? Have you not seen the damage? Last time I checked, shooting stars were flaming comets traveling through the firmament of Cassiopeia. Sometimes they crash on Gaia. Rarely, but it happens. Nothing I would worry about. What are you... WTF? Yeah, pretty? Cassiopeia, help me. What? Do you know something I don't?
They're both so pretty. Yes, they are! Perhaps.
Oh, do enlighten me, please.
Well, it seems you're not aware of who you're talking to.
Nope.
My name is Alethea Anwar. I'm a devotee of the great dragon Cassiopeia, bringer of change and lady of the Gilded Sea. And they have a turtle!
Yes. Let's see, who has a turtle?
Yeah, I think it's Jade who has the turtle. She has one. I fight for those that cannot fight for themselves, bring justice to those who bring doom. And I am very aware of when something is wrong with the firmament.
Cool.
Ah!
Alethea Anwar. Kin is Seraph, age 25, she, her, cleric, background the Aperture, lawful good, and high priestess.
Can I pet your turtle? Oh, your turtle. Ah!
Pleasure to meet you, Alethea.
Now, trust me when I tell you, this was more than just your average asteroid shower.
I'm bad at trusting strangers, but go ahead.
I believe something way worse happened.
What?
I know, the stars fell from the sky. Literally. Usually I reside in the Aperture. It's a temple in the far northeast dedicated to Cassiopeia. But for my niece's birthday, I decided to take a few days off and visit her, to take her to the carnival on the outskirts of Zenith.
Ah! Good place to go. Good place. Good idea.
We were just on our way back when suddenly, right above us, the sky was ablaze with millions of stars raining down on Gaia. I'm very attuned to the realm of Cassiopeia, the harbor of all luminaries of the firmament.
Just say astral realm.
That wouldn't do the place justice, but what would you know? It's vast and yet so full of beauty. It's an ocean with a glistening surface, home to creatures beyond our comprehension.
It's the theological term for it.
Anyways, I noticed something goes off the moment it happened, perhaps even a tad beforehand. Like the feeling of impending doom when... Oh, what did I get? I hate this page. Let me organize the notes better. Spectacle last night left a mark on Visoya. Not everyone agrees, but a cleric of Cassiopeia claims of something seriously sinister. I hate this. I do not like that page.
All the hairs on your neck stand up, and you know there's a creature lurking somewhere in the shadows.
Exactly. Which is why, Innkeeper, I came here right after fulfilling my duties this morning. So many were hurt. It's a matter close to my heart, figuring out what happened. After inquiring with those affected, many referred to you and your tavern. If anyone had any intel, it'd be you, they said.
They did?
We do, Innkeep. It's the letter. The letter. Yes. I'm sorry to disappoint, but imagine I know even less. No, you... Innkeep. I'm sorry. We got the information about... Oh, hope you enjoy the fireworks before anything happened. You're kidding. Yeah. I was hoping to find some clues at least to help me start with my investigation.
Well, she could ask around for you, I'm sure.
What do you do that? I have it right there on the board. I have it on the board. I can certainly try. Good. In the meantime, I shall do what I do best. Aid those in need. And perhaps find out more about this disaster. Why?
What?
Why are you so nonchalant about all of this?
Things like this happen all the time, and people like you fix them. Thus, not my problem.
Perhaps people like me are the reason people like you can continue living like that.
I didn't ask for any help.
There will be a time when you do ask for help, and then you will be happy there are people like me.
Sure.
Before I forget, Innkeeper.
Yes?
Alethea? I'll help you fix up your tavern, free of charge. Not necessary, but thank you for the offer. Well, if you don't need my help, I know many around that do. So, I'll be going. Maybe we'll know more about all this when I return. Okay, let's read your description. Elethia is a righteous devotee to the dragon Cassiopeia, a fact she makes sure everyone knows. She is very eager in her ambitions to save people and to protect the world from falling stars and the like. How dramatic. Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in... Isn't it normal for divine devotees to act like that in times of crisis? Not sure if I'd call this a crisis. Sure, if it's like she said and the literal stars fell from the literal sky, then yeah, that's odd. But why doesn't the book list who's single and who's not? This is a joke, you know, it's not who dates them. But then again, I'm sure Cassiopeia would have stopped it from happening if she wanted to. Are you religious? No, but I don't deny the dragon's existence. Which means I'm more than confident in saying that if they want to be worshipped, they should work for it. We all work for something. I work to get paid, you work to get paid, and they just get paid without working. I've known Jade for years, but it's good to see she's back in the area. She's not the type of person you ever have to worry about. She's strong, independent, and always looking for a new gig to make a living. A little empathy wouldn't hurt her, but that's probably too much to ask for. I wouldn't say they aren't working. Then what are they doing to help in a crisis like this? Take care of the grand scheme of things. Huh. Wishful thinking. Ayo! What the heck are you? You have sharp nails. You're completely gray, so that's very much not skin tone. Greetings, adventurer. Who? Me? You're the only one who entered my tavern, no? Yeah, but in what way do I look like an adventurer? That's just her standard greeting. Budget couldn't cover any more, I suppose. What? I am not an NPC. I have a wide variety of greetings. Uh-huh. If that makes you feel better. Hit me, Innkeep. Give me something from your repertoire of greetings. Greetings, traveler. I am an NPC. How hops it? How what? Hops. What does that even mean? I think it means, how is it going? Ah, cool. Wait, are those tattoos? Whoa, they look so cool. Thanks. These are my bones, actually. Oh, you just have bones on the... Hang on, what kin are you? Kin. Maida. Oh, her name is Jade, her kin is Maida. Got it. Double whoa! What's your name? Who are you? Tell me everything. Jade. You? Iniko. Cool name, Jade. Can I steal it? What? What? I'd prefer it if no one stole anything. Drinks. Got it. Can I have a drink then? If I can't have your name. Of course. What do you want? What do you have? Everything. What do you need most right now? Something that'll make me so swift and agile. Like a slippery worm. Can't risk getting caught after all. What? What? Worms can't be slippery. That wasn't... Never mind. And he goes, weird as heck and you were here for it. Yeah. Slippery worm. Coming right up. I'm curious, Iniko. Chaotic neutral. Okay. Changeling. They, them, age unknown. Class is monk. Background Avalon. Yeah. Arcana Judgment. Why do his fingers have kitties? I don't know. Why do their fingers have kitties? I don't know. Well, changing. They are changing, so yeah. No worms, but perhaps it'll suit your tastes. Oh, wow, this is great. Amazing, even! Where you learn this craft? In the primordial vortex? Don't look at me like that. I'm just joking. You aren't from here, are you? Who? Me? Who else? Kari. Is that the thing on your shoulder? Bingo! Oh! Oh! That's not a scarf, that's a pet. It's short for corruption. Ah. No. I meant you. Well, I'm nowhere, anywhere, and everywhere at once. But most of me is from Avalon. Oh, an Avalonian? Native born or by ancestry? Native, duh. Huh, that's interesting. I find it pretty lame to be There's nothing going on over there. Everyone's the same. And do you think it's different here on Gaia? Yeah, I mean, not really, but I can go anywhere I like. Barely anyone knows me here. Theft! I judge it to be fraud. But all's goody with me because I could be someone else tomorrow. Game. Are you sure that's chaotic neutral? Just Iniko? In Avalon, they all see through that game very quickly. I see. Changing then? Yes, and I say so out of trust. This person is 2 seconds from using emotes. Yes, exactly. Just kidding. If you tell anyone, I'll come for you. Fret not. What happens in the tavern stays in the tavern. Then we're cool. Cool. So, what brings you here, Iniko? This and that, you know, Zenith seems like a cool town with a cool name. Got distracted by that giant hog in your front yard and thought I'd come in and say hi. That would be mine. Cool. I don't do mounts. I'm faster on foot. That way I can admire the landscape, take U-turns through narrow spaces, pickpocket. And did you admire the wrecked ruin that was once Zenith? I mean, I love chaos, so... Is it that bad? Real talk, too many people are too afraid of making evil characters. Evil doesn't have to be immune from having feelings, connections, even doing good things sometimes. It just means, in general, you do things for sadistic, selfish, or just plain cruel reasons. Yeah. Here's something important. An evil character can save the world. They can save the world because they want there to be a world to take over, or because, like, they want there to still be people to pickpocket or to torture. Yeah. Yeah. Good characters can do bad things, so the opposite is true, yes. Do you ever leave this tavern and keep? The city looks like a broken mirror. You bet it does! Looks like a star hit the center of Zenith and... BOOM! Do you have a few genuine villains who work with heroic sorts just because they prefer to work with people they can trust? Ah, yeah. Yup. Oh. Rumor unlocked. Oh, cool, we have rumors to... Let's see. Well, we have 2 partial quests. Oh. But there's nothing we can do about it. Exactly, someone will fix it. And that someone's not me. Ha! Me neither. That someone could be you. Me? No. Nah. Absolutely not. I don't get involved with these sorts of things. Ever. Oh, why to fix other people's problems? Are they gonna pay me for it? Not enough, that's for sure. You work for nothing, and in the end, no one thanks you for it. Heroism is an unprofitable art form.
If you're unlucky, you'll even get in trouble for destroying someone's property. And that after you just fought tooth and nail to save a village from eternal damnation. Or something like that.
Exactly.
I know Jade is mercenary, but say, Iniko, you aren't exactly a traditional adventurer either, huh?
Ugh, no way. Their self-righteousness and self-sacrificial hero complexes ain't my vibe.
I wouldn't say all adventurers are like that.
Name one adventurer that didn't die from self-sacrificial tendencies.
I don't know any in this world, so I knew one, but they perished thanks to their hubris.
Another classic.
Reminds me of the group I met last week in Arrowhead. They were nice, but too nice, you know? I know exactly what you mean. The group in Arrowhead? Could that have been the group that Fable came across? Were they also on their way to investigate the falling stars?
Nah, they were heading somewhere north. Didn't really listen, didn't care. But I was nice to them too, you know? Charmed some rations out of them when they prepared breakfast at their camp. Sat around the campfire drinking, munching on bread and bacon. One of them was a wizard, I believe. Full-on robes and magic type guy. Kept going about how Leviathan was sending bad omens to the bottom of his teacup.
Leviathan?
Huh? Why him?
Dunno. Was he trying to warn you about his sister's demise?
His sister?
Cassiopeia.
Ah, right. Sorry. Mythology isn't really my cup of tea.
What is your cup of tea?
Fraud!
Okay. Checks out. Let's read about freaking Iniko. Originally from Avalon, Iniko's now vibing on Gaia, probably because people here aren't used to the tricky of changings yet. They're always looking for a new victim to fool and don't take anything too seriously. The thing on their shoulder is called Cory, short for corruption, obviously. So, Leviathan warned him via his tea leaves about...
It started something terrible. Tattered wings, tainting the gilded sea in dark shades of misery.
Leaving behind nothing but a shimmering void.
That's exactly what he said. How did you know?
I think I read that somewhere before.
Did you also read about the blazing eruption at the foot of the Daywell Hills?
No, but I heard about that when I was in Zulford. Thought the Fae were doing one of their quirky rituals again.
Wait, so it actually happened?
Yup.
You also read that from his tea leaves. Whoa, seems like the guy was a real psychic.
I guess. Divination magic can be a powerful tool.
The tea leaf said, the wings shall be torn apart at the feet of Avalon, nestled between the peaks of Daywell.
Daywell? So it really could be true.
What?
It sounds like whatever happened in Daywell was the reason the stars fell from the sky. Tainted gilded sea, shimmering void, metaphors for a starless sky. If the wizard was right about his tea leaf reading, that is. But it fits with what I heard in Zulford. Happened just a few days ago.
Oh, that's how you're connecting it all.
Another room. Oh, cool! We have enough for a quest. A psychic wizard foretold the starfall in their teacup. Apparently it's just a fragment of the calamity that can be traced back to Daywell. How else?
No idea. I thought he was just babbling.
Ah, with everything that's been happening recently, I think he might have been onto something. Odd that the adventurers didn't try to stop it from happening. Perhaps no one would pay them for it.
Or their other job paid better.
Maybe they didn't want to be held responsible for any possible repercussions. Maybe they just realized they can't save everybody.
Maybe they were just pretending to be Avengers. Maybe they're the cause of all this and we're just bragging about it. Thinking I'd stop them, lol.
Oh my god. Enough with their maybes. They're pointless and aren't helping anyone. I'm getting a headache. I'll go get some fresh air. So long, innkeep. Merry hunting, Jade.
No, it's just you and me, innkeeper.
Indeed, Iniko.
But not for long. I'm getting bored and I'm broke.
So you're going to
look around town. Surely some people don't mind their shiny things anymore. Don't need their shiny things anymore.
I should not have... Yeah.
Good luck finding someone to help. That definitely isn't me. So far, I haven't been disappointed by the others. You know how to never ever get disappointed? How? Never have expectations. Duh. Okay. Could have figured that one out. Ah, that's the end of the demo. Which is perfect because I need to go on break. Anyways, that was Tavern Keep. I think I actually want to share a little bit more information before I go on. I feel like it, and I feel like I want to do a little bit more since I actually really enjoyed this, and I got a few little, information I got. Yeah. Anyways, let me read this out to you. Just the email that they sent. From Future Friends Games. It was talking about an elf, a dwarf, and a vampire walk into a bar and you get to work. Something, description. Okay. So this was the extended early demo before it is updated on June 10th. So this full demo is going to be available on June 10th. And I think I saw somewhere that, right, it's going to be fully releasing on June 20th. So the demo I played today is the one that's going to release on June 10th. The full game is going to release June 20th. Let's see, they also have a link to a full Google form that I think I will be filling out because I very much liked it. You're a little curious what happens if you intentionally make an unfitting drink. I suppose that would be for everyone else to go through and try. Okay. But let's see. Let's do this, simply because I very much liked it, and I am going to put down the link to the game in chat, so for anyone who also wants to check it out, there we go. That was very enjoyable. But, anyways, it is time for me to go on break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. We'll be playing something else. And it'll be a game that I am going to go and try to work on for my backlog. Yay! So, make sure to eat, drink, use the bathroom. Aha! Be back here in 5 to 10 minutes because I will be back here in 5 to 10 minutes. Yay! See you soon. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. So everyone, I have I made a small little mistake. I was like, Focus Friday. I can play games I'm focused on. And I had a plan. I know I had a plan. I remember making a plan and telling myself, oh yes, I'm gonna play a game. I forgot what game I was going to play. Oh no. So, and I've put it directly on myself to try and figure out what game to play. My backlog. So, let's figure this out. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I just... I'm sorry. I just... The second I go to this scene, I'm just like, oh my gosh. I remember exactly what I was gonna do. I kind of want to show you why, because it's just... I wanted to do a little bit of an anniversary thing. And I'll tell you that a little bit before I got my clown thing, I actually went through and I played the game that this particular music comes from. So I kind of wanted to play it again. I wanted to play it again for the anniversary, but then I didn't. And so I'm going to do it now. Wiggy wiggy. Hi. I knew I had a plan. Hi, Inky. I knew I had a plan. I just totally forgot what that plan was until I went to my main screen, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just freaking, it's off. I was, Anyways, I figured I might as well give this a little bit more time. Hi, Inky. Hi, Thunder. I feel a little bit sad because I played this a bunch before, like, Clown. And it's been over a year. And I wanted to do something like this, or One Shot, or even, like, maybe Rain World or Pizza Tower for my affiliate anniversary, and I never got around to it. So we're doing it today. I knew I had a day. Gonna head out, have a great night, Celestial. Thank you for dropping by, Deco. I hope you had a lot of fun watching Tavern Talk. I really hope they pick me for, like, sending a key out for the full game, because I really enjoyed it and I want to show you all a few more of it.
Anywho, the translation team would like to dedicate this third and final version of the English off translation to the memory of Felix the Judge. You need the game. It looks so fun. I have wishlisted it, and I did put a link earlier in the chat to wishlist it. Although since we're moving on from that, I'm like, I feel like I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll pin it. Oi, Wackerly! Can you pin the wishlist link, maybe? I gotta get some of that developer cred. Show them, hey, this streamer, full copy here. Let her play it for her audience. I get them all to buy the game. Oh gosh, I'm going too ham on it, aren't I? Anyways, it's on off. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unwarned public. Or maybe not. Thank you, Rackley. The soundtrack and sound effects of Off, created by alias Conrad Coltwood, are an important part of the game. It would be a shame to play without them. Enter your name. 07, yay! Welcome, Celestial. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. The Batter is on a mission. Be sure that it's accomplished. We'll let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. To move my body, use the arrow keys on your keyboard. To interact with the environment, use the spacebar or the enter key. There cannot be any living beings in Zone 0. Hence, I deduce that you are a pure figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, dear illusory interlocutor. I'm the Batter. I've been entrusted with the sacred mission. It is a pleasure, although it was not the body that I was addressing, but the soul that it harbors. What is your name, Controller? Her name is Celestial. She can't talk to us. However, she can see and hear everything. Even though you two are but an imaginary specter in my eyes, let it be said that I'm delighted to meet you as well, dear Celestial. I believe we need your help. Many people are in need of my services, you know. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in a most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see, but what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There's no objective more laudable than yours. I accept to serve you as a guide through this area, if it is of any help to you. Thanks. Yay! Okay, I just need to remember all the controls. I don't remember how to dash or anything like that. A luck ticket has been found. 448287C. Allow me to inform you that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorial being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. Then I was mistaken from the beginning, and you did not even interrupt me in my fanciful phantasms. This is relatively bizarre, I must say, for you are the first living being I was given to encounter in this place.
I had, incidentally, concluded that Zone Zero is an empty land. It is all too obvious that I was led astray. However, there exist other zones, and in those territories, hostile individuals might attack you most violently. Your sacred mission will likely lead you into these lands. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial? Nah, I think I'm good. No tutorial. Are you certain? No tutorial. Are you certain? Yes. So you're pretending to know how to handle the bat with virtuosity without even needing my wise pieces of advice. I hope for you that the statement is more than just hot air meant to impress me, for this way you'd be taking a great risk. But I will assume that such is not the case, and that you are truly the fighter of importance you claim to be. Be it as it may, your training has not reached its end yet. Let me ask you to follow me, if you still want me as your guide. Oh, whoops. Ah, yes. To pass through, it will be necessary to use your cerebral organ correctly. You know, the one bathing flabbily in your cranium. I think that these floating blocks correspond, in some way or another, to the symbols that you can see on the wall. Easy enough puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6, 6, 8, 2, 3. One, two, let's see, 6, 8, 2, 3. Let's see, and it was 448 287C. 448 287C. Yep. Crunch, nom nom crunch. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Here we have an accessory that will prove especially useful to your purifying quest, dear enlightened student and sportive friend. It is a cube floating in the air, as you have probably noticed. Nevertheless, you'll be able to differentiate it from its ilk by the contrast of its clashing colors, assaulting your gaze with bad taste and defying any sensible course of plastic arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for despite its criticizable appearance, this red cube is of undeniable use. Did my category change, or did... Either way, or one way or the other, OBS will tell me still I'm just chatting when I know I changed it. So I just changed it and now OBS is telling me the right category. Aside from restoring the entirety of your health and competence points, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. My category is good. Yay! The nothingness is a place of transition outside of space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. And I'll invite you to try for yourself in order to discover locations more populous than this deserted land. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly towards the following zones without hesitation. Your only enemy is a fear that will grab you. Okay. Do not worry yourself. I too travel much between the different zones of the world. Perhaps we will come to meet again. Ah, by the by, take this. This item of a curious name will be the key that shall permit you to enter Zone 1. Have I clarified that you can, at any moment, consult your inventory and characteristics by pressing the escape key? Leo card has been found. Really? I'd say it's off. Out. Return to not... Well, save game first. Yeah, I've played this game before.
Time to overwrite the save. Back to the nothingness. I wanted to replay this game. Enter zone 1? Yes. So I do want to say a little bit, just as a quick aside. There are a few other games that I was like, if I had access to this, it would definitely be the kind of vibe that I'm feeling like for like stuff. One is One Shot, where I'm just like, I tried to boot it up again and I couldn't, and I totally One Shot. I didn't realize One Shot is a game that you go through and you're just like, okay, well you have to play it all in one playthrough kind of deal, right? And it tells you here's where you can find the secret not save file where you can delete it and like complete the game. I never did that. I don't know where the file is anymore. And anytime I try to open it, it just closes immediately. And I'm like, I get it. You want me to do the thing, and I didn't do the thing, and I forgot how to do the thing, so I just can't do it anymore. Another was Pizza Tower, and I'm like, great, Pizza Tower. But, I don't know. Pizza Tower was Pizza Tower. And that was the first game I played as Cloud. I wanted to go and cover a little bit of the stuff before. The third thing is actually a game I don't own, which I've been interested in and has the kind of vibe of games I would play before as Cloud, which is Subway Midnight. But obviously I don't own it. So I can't quite do that. Just a quick little cover of like everything. Tramway number 1 is a very useful means of transport to get to the different areas of Zone 1. Please select your destination. Damien. Zone 1. Oh, also, I should... Actually, I want to do this right now. I am sorry for what I'm about to do, but I want to do it right now, so I'm gonna do it. Let's see. I have made a rough art of my next circus character. Doesn't look nearly as good as Takurna, but it was like me being like, I need to draw them. Hive Mind Acrobats. Not finalized yet, because I'm just like, I don't know. They don't need to be as like complicated and interesting as Takurna. And I did just get done finished moving, so I want to get back into the swing of things, but I'm just like, yeah, I could try to do better. They still look good though. Anywho. Charmway number 2 hasn't been coming for a long time. A visitor. Welcome to the Smoke Vines. May I know who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the batter. I've come to exterminate the impure spirits. The batter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet, or perhaps a man of belief? Yeah, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I'm being led by Celestial. Ah, I don't know her. She must be a member of the superior personnel.
In any case, that's good. That means our requests have been approved. Come, I'm going to explain your tasks. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, in the south of zone number 1. Here, we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, freeing trapped smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, which the Queen sends to the other zones. The rest of it flows free and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale, so we can live. Also, Inky, I just noticed that, like, that emote. I love a lot of those, like, emotes. It's an essential element, the first among the 4 elements. Because without smoke, people would have nothing to breathe. That's depressing. There we are. And so, well, how do I put this? Where are the impures? Yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they're getting more and more aggressive. But, in fact, it would be good if you wouldn't go there, because the regulations forbid access to the smoke mines for visitors. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex tunnel that nobody ever goes to, but a miner went in there some time ago, and he saw something strange, he said, nothing like the usual. So I thought, maybe that's the leader of the specters. So, there we are. If you accept, you'll go into the annex mine and kill the leader of the specters. Then the specters will disappear and we can work properly again. There we go. Do you have any questions? No. Ah, great. Impeccable. The tunnel's right down there. I will wait for you here. A luck ticket has been found. Soon I might be promoted. I'd be able to do surveillance in Alma. I'm anxious for that to happen. Wah, 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 wah. Well, who do we have here? Is that not Celestia on her charming jumping jack, the batter? Might you be the Spectre's leader? Aha, no, certainly not. I'm only passing through. Not unlike the smoke which is being extracted from this pale and metallic place. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. To tell the truth, I am perplexed. I think it is one of those peculiar things called a spherical add-on. I have very well tried to appropriate it, but the operation has systematically failed. But I am thinking, maybe you, one who is not of physical matter, will perhaps succeed in binding the spiritual entity to yours. Add-on Alpha has joined you. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Fair enough. Since it has decided to accompany you, I know only to advise you to make the best possible use of it. Got it. The leader of the Spectres isn't here. Apologies, but I fear I have to respond in the negative. This add-on aside, I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul in this place. Okay. You've returned. So have you killed the leader of the Spectres? No. It wasn't there. Oh, really? Bugger. Crap. I believe that I'll have to let you enter into the main gorges then. But, the regulations are against it. Alright, I suppose this is a very special case, as stated in paragraph 5. So, the main mines are on the right. There. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from working properly. But this is my break time anyway. What are you doing here? Are you part of the mine inspection personnel? I wonder how much I remember of all the puzzles in this game. Like, what if I could blast through it in one stream? Ooh! You can't eliminate the specters. That's good news. The lamps don't always work in the
and most corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who has let you enter here? Normally, the regulations prohibit external visitors. Show yourselves, corrupted children. I'm the voice of forgiveness that'll eliminate your ill-fated forms. Prepare yourselves to receive my judgment. Ow! Purification in progress. Common Spectre. Mysterious ectoplasmic incarnation. Light resistant against smoke. I freaking love this music, it's so good. Adversaries purified. 400 experience points gained. 80 credits received. Luck ticket received. Luck ticket received. Luck ticket received. Luck ticket received. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Health points and competence points completely restored. I'm working. I'm being productive. Purification in progress. Magnolia, a floating severed head. It gives me chronic migraines. How dare! Adversaries purified. 200 experience points gained. 40 credits received. Luck ticket received. A joker has been found. Bah. 2 pieces of Belial's meat have been found. Frick. Blinded. Adversaries purified. The music in this game is amazing. I'll say that so many times. Right, that's where I came from. I also find it easy for me to get lost, but yeah, whatever. January. Ghoul with the dusty breath. just Autumn. Adversaries purified. Yeah. I should go and heal. Healing is going to be over here. Or not. It's back near the beginning. Ah. Da, 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 da.
Ah.
There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. So yeah.
Ah.
I am kind of happy that I avoided doing this vibe overall. Like, didn't keep this overall vibe just like, for forever. It's kind of dreadful and jury.
Oh my gosh!
That's with the encounter rate. Oof. Yay! What?
Did you come for the smoke mines?
Yes.
But it's full of specters in there.
Yes.
Are you a specter?
No.
Then who are you? Have you been sent by the Queen or by Titan?
No.
But you still know how to fight the specters? You can destroy them?
Yes.
Oh, that would be great. There are specters in the large cow sheds.
Cow sheds?
Yes. You are here at the metal farmsteads of Pentel in the east of Zone 1. Our work consists of cutting livestock in two and extracting the metallic rocks contained within the cadavers. All the metal of poor quality is discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and processed to create objects. A part of it is also put into crates and sent to the other zones, so they have objects and soils as well, I suppose. It's an essential element, the first among the four elements.
They're all the first among the four elements.
Because without metal, people would have nothing to walk on, and they would sink and drown. And so there are specters in the large cow sheds.
I must purify the mines first.
Ah, yes, but the cow sheds aren't that big, and it would be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Inspector is going to arrive at any moment. So please, can you do the cow sheds first?
All right.
Haha, great, thank you so much. The cow sheds are over there, to the right. They aren't big at all, you'll see, it's going to be done super quickly.
There are 5 specters left in the cow sheds.
Okay. Hello!
This one's a happy one. Fat specter. Baneful ectoplasmic incarnation.
Yay!
There are 4 specters left in the cow shed.
Adversaries purified. Yay! There are 3 specters. One specter left in the cow shed. Ah, another puzzle. Ah! You move more than I thought you did. Oh, you move a lot more than I thought you did. Oh. In which case... what if I do this? That didn't do anything. Caution, it's been purified. Motorboat! Okay. Ah, just a teleport. Very useful. I am really... Quiet, you pitiful bastard. No, yes. Has it been long since he went inside? I don't know. No, of course. You know nothing. I should have known. He will eliminate the specters. And how does he think himself capable of destroying those stupid phantoms? He thinks himself better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it. I didn't ask for your opinion. You all think you're more intelligent than the others, but you are all the same. In any case, this is hardly important. The phantoms will erase that conceited individual. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody here is capable of fighting the phantoms apart from the Queen's officers. If only you listened to me more often, you wouldn't keep making fools of yourselves. But then who's going to destroy the phantoms? I could have done it. But you don't deserve it. Too bad for you. You'll just have to take care of your problems yourselves. Nope, please. I'm leaving now. I'm returning to Alma. These are people that are polite. They don't constantly cut you off. But please don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. No, I beg of you. Get the fuck out of my sight. Right this instant if you want to keep your position. Not very polite. Hi. Who was that person? You're alive? Yes. And the specters? The cow shed has been purified. You must be very lucky. Who was that person? That was Didon. He's the Queen's specter. You mean specters? No, the Queen wouldn't employ a specter. He can't be one. But he's evil. I must destroy him. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the queen. You had better go complete your work at the smoke mines. But please. In any case, he's in Alma. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. I'm gonna be completely honest. I love this game a lot. I don't know if I'm in the mood for it. This game does take a lot. Yeah. I love this game. I have played it on stream before, and I was like, okay. I just, I'm gonna make a poll. Quick poll for anyone who's paying attention. Oh no! I don't know. I'm just not quite feeling it right now. I mean, I do suppose that makes sense. Given that, my brand used to be very much like a little bit deep and thinking and like that kind of thing. But it's not that anymore. It's not as pensive. That's the word I'm trying to think of. I love the music though, but it's just... It's kind of interesting, I think, to look at this and realize how much my mood is, how different my mood is. It's definitely interesting to consider, I think. Of course, what I am doing today is I'm leaving all of them. So yeah, I'm gonna switch the game. Could I not? I didn't have a music. I didn't put where's the ALTTP random redeem? Well, Mr. Wackerly, if you would please, could you go and retrieve a Wii remote and an extra, well, a Wii remote, a nunchuck, and an extra HDMI cable? Please? If not, I could go and play something else, but I did go through and steal your copy of Sonic Colors, and I'm like, maybe I'll play that. Melee music's nice, yeah. It's a little
hard for me. Give you a moment to procure said items. Yay! I kind of figured that I would try to have a day where I'm like, okay, I choose the games here. And that's why I call it Focus Friday. And now I'm just like, did I make a mistake? I hope I didn't make a mistake, because I'm just like, oh. There's every possibility I did. Where I decided that I'm like, haha, I could do this, and then it turns out, no, she could not do this. Oh no, I'm dangling. Thank you. Oh, now oh boy. Comes like through a little bit of off, and I'm like, I'm not in a pensive mood. I'm not in a, ooh, it's a dark and spooky night mood. No, that's not how I'm feeling right now. I need energy. Haha! I suppose I should also do a little bit about my end. Quick, weird model angle, go! Ah! I do hope it's not too bizarre for me to have a night where I'm just like, haha, I choose the games. Oh, frick. Actually, this might be the perfect opportunity for a break. So I'm gonna go on break real soon. It'll be about 5 to 10 minutes for me to get everything set up, and also for me to go through and make sure pre-rolls don't turn back on. Because I just quickly looked and I'm like, oh, they're about to turn on. I want to make sure they don't happen. Okay, anyways, turn off the Ice Clamor's music and on to Pizzeria Sim. See you in a little bit.
Again.
Yeah, whatever. Be safe with the Wii remote. Do not bludgeon someone to death with the Wii remote. Game? I cannot hear you. Uh-oh. My, hello? Ah! Thank you. Uh-oh. Did it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did it? Oh, wait, it's sending... Oh, I see. I don't see. What? Frick. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, my energy's beginning to go low, and I'm like, oh, no, not like this. Please, not like this. Frick. Give me a second. I can't hear anything. I don't know why it's not working. And I'm trying to figure it out why. Well, if any of you start hearing something, please let me know. Oh no, this might just be big. Oh no. It's not that one. It's not that one. I'm trying to find out which one. Because I'm looking at a bunch of settings in front of me. And I'm thanking God people in chat being able to say like, oh yes, I can hear it now. But I might have to end off early. Cause I'm sorely disappointed if I thought glad it didn't break. I was testing out my capture card earlier, and it wasn't broken. So I'm like, it should be fine. And then now it's broken. Hey, anybody in chat who knows tech? I'm directly asking for help now. Please help. If anybody knows, that'd be amazing. If anybody doesn't know, then please pretend you do and try to help. I am, at this point, completely out of energy. Try making sure the cords are plugged in. Okay. I'm gonna reseat the plugs. Yeah. And I kicked my water bottle for good measure. And that gives us nothing. Ah! I don't understand what's happening. But it's time for me to try to figure it out. Yeah. Ba-ba. I did not. I can do this. Oof. I can do this. This is possible. The possibility is endless, and it lies with me. This could have something to do with the fact that I was trying to fix audio issues and now it's like audio issues all the way through. That could be a possibility. Okay, time for me to try to replug in the issue I had on the Wii U this time. No, nice, I'm not either. No, please, I don't want to be out of energy. No, I will fight it.
I will fight it with all my ability and all my heart.
I must fight.
Ah!
What? What? You're... What? What? Huh? Huh? How... How does it... It works when I don't have... Give me a second. I have an idea. That... Why... Why is it... Why... If I select a different device, for example, the virtual camera that VTube Studio is offering, the audio all of a sudden works. But if I select that same one, the audio stops for... How the... How... What... That's, I don't understand. I don't understand. What? What? OBS? Why are... It's either OBS or it's my my capture card, or it's something. Oh look, I broke it entirely. I broke it entirely, whoops. I don't understand why, but it's doing things. I don't like it. But... Oh, now you're up there. Check your teams real quick. Okay. You know, this is payback. This is the world saying, no, you can't just steal wackily stuff and then tell it to give you a Wii remote. That doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Hello, Wackerly.
What seems to be the issue?
Well, what the issue is that I go into properties, it's like, it's not doing the audio, even when I do a custom audio device.
Okay.
But as soon as I change what device is accessing, the audio works perfectly. Yes, I can hear it. Are we gonna chalk it up to like something else breaking in the move?
Not necessarily. Go back to your capture settings on the.
We're doing this live on the air.
What are the options where it says audio?
Oh. Thank you for the observe and imagine, Ryan.
And that second option is
I don't know if there's anything we can do right now.
uncheck custom audio device.
Nope.
Click OK.
Okay.
Go to settings.
Settings.
Audio.
Audio.
Under auxiliary audio 2 there. What happens if you select video?
Nothing.
Are you sure? Scroll left. Added something at the end.
No. Added mic aux to it. Which is displaying nothing, so I'm going to disable that again. I really don't want to have to like take out all of the console possible games.
Let's try adding a new source.
New source time. Haha!
Audio output capture.
Audio output capture. I can spell. Really sure.
Okay, cancel out of that. This may be something we have to.
Music seems doubled? Oh, what music? Oh, what? Oh, that grabbed the... Why did that... I gave it anyways. I'm just looking at it, I'm thinking there has to be a good solution here, because as soon as I'm like, wait, if I do this, without it being, then it doesn't. First thing. I don't see the thing. But if I do it when I do this. Oh yeah, I think I see what. Oh wait, hang on. It's beginning to make sense. It's beginning to go in my mind. It's beginning. Oh, brain blast. Ah! I think I see what's happening. For some reason, OBS seems to be accessing it for only one property at a time. So it's accessing the visual property. It's not quite realizing that it should be coupling the audio with the visual.
Interesting.
And so when I change the visual, it goes through and it recognizes, this is the audio device, and so it pulls the audio without recognizing there's a visual that's supposed to be tied to it.
Wild.
I think that's what's supposed to happen. Or what's... yeah. Anyway. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. That's not the actual aspect ratio. I go to device default and it's like, haha, it's clearly 480p and it's not. We have problems. But yeah, I mean, it's a fairly obvious issue. I just don't know how to fix it.
Yeah,
This might be a stream killer.
I wouldn't say stream killer, but we're not playing this game.
I'm looking at it, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm looking at a different program that I'm like, haha, maybe I could just force it through this other program and be like, haha, you can't avoid me forever. And then it's like, no, it's gonna break. And I'm like, okay, maybe you can try to avoid me forever.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if you may need to reinstall a driver.
So, that, oof.
Yeah. Which would definitely be a not on stream thing to do.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just turn off the... Hey, Wackley,
Yes.
now that you're here,
Oh
they can't see you, but they can definitely hear you.
no. Help, I'm being held hostage.
Yeah, yes you are.
She's tied me up by the Wiimote and nunchuck, and that is not a long cord.
Oh, no. I would have to shrink you to do that. Don't tell them about my shrinking formula. But I am curious. Can confirm it is not a long cord. I am curious about something.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to play a multiplayer game? Firm grip on the necktie. Hey, chat. Don't look now, but he's not wearing his necktie.
I never do when I'm not planning on going outside.
This turned into a very unfocused Friday. It know what? Maybe that's what I should call it from now on. Just Unfocused Friday. Oh, actually, that's a perfect name for it.
Goodbye, alliteration.
Goodbye, alliteration. The death of alliteration. Unfocused Friday. So, out of curiosity, did you see the art I made for the next character?
Captain Eye Stops?
Yeah.
I did.
I'm gonna be honest. Nowhere near the level of, like, Takurna.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's like, I was just barely getting back to, like, drawing.
Yeah, fair enough. You're out of practice.
Yeah, I'm out of practice. Plus, besides which, I got to all the parts. I'm like, okay, this isn't looking the best. But then again, they're acrobats. They don't tend to have, like, complicated costume design because most of it is in the movement. Second build.
Yeah.
They help run the booths.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just like, I don't want to draw heads right now. I'm feeling lazy. And heads are complicated. Heads are hard. Like, you think hands would be hard, but no, hands are just fancy, like, hexagons with things put on top of them. They're not too difficult once you begin to think of them as fancy hexagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, okay.
I draw them like fancy hexagons.
Yeah, you're right, Ryan. I'm wearing the racing necktie. More aerodynamic.
You mean the one that's invisible?
Exactly.
Like the hacking invisible cape. What the heck was up with that?
The Emperor's new necktie.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, Tavern Talk. I mean, that seems like a really fun game. Freaking extended demo that they shared to creators. I'm like, yeah. And at another forum, I feel that I'd be like, hey, do you want to be considered for a stream key? And I'm like, sure.
Nice.
Yeah. It's like, because it's just like, hey, you know, it's fun, it's interesting. It takes a little bit of energy out of me because visual novels will often do that.
Yeah, lots of reading.
Lots of reading. That does bring up a different idea for me. Hey,
Hi.
Library of Verona. I will get you to play more Project Moon games. It will happen.
Let me get through my own backlog, damn it.
I put my backlog on hold because I'm like, what do I have for energy right now? I'm like, God. The game I was bringing up is just like, no, it doesn't want to work because my capture card is like, and I'm like, why are you like this? And it's like, because I hate you. And I'm like, that's insulting. And it's like, I know.
Play some Sonic CD. Also known as Sonic 1.5.
Sonic 1.5. It's Sonic 1 plus time travel. Time travel's not a half. Time travel is 67. It's 2 up from 69. So it's not satisfying. And it's not nice. It can be cool, but it's just there.
Clearly, if we're going to give time travel a number, the number is 88.
What? Infinity?
No, 88.
Why? You just put your hand...
I just died inside, chat.
I still have the game that Kaneko gifted me just because she could, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it. Idiot mouse power. Ah.
Yes, Ryan gets it.
Okay, now I get it. I will always put Kaneko on full blast whenever I scroll past like my Steam library and I see the one game she gifted me and I'm keeping it. She told me to refund it and I'm like, no, you gifted this to me. You don't get the money back.
What, Momodora?
No. Neko Hentai Girl Beach Match 3.
Ah!
Yeah, she's not getting that money back.
70 hours? Jesus.
That has no time in it.
Yet?
What?
You don't have to show it, you just have to play it.
No.
Fine, I'll fucking play it.
Not on stream.
You said anything about streaming?
I am streaming right now. What do you think is happening right now?
Shakespeare in the Park.
No.
Doth mother know you weareth her drapes?
I vaguely get that reference. Vaguely. Very vaguely. Incredibly vaguely.
It's from Avengers.
Great. I am out of touch. Oh right, I forgot. In Hades, I have one achievement missing. I'm just gonna let you know that, and you're gonna look at it and you're gonna say, get the achievement. I'm gonna say no.
No, I was gonna say play Neko.
I'm not playing Neko Hentai!
I know that, but it's fun to suggest now that you've pointed it out. You've brought this upon yourself.
Should I delete it just because now?
No.
Good, because I'm still going to rub it in Neko's face. Kaneko gifted it, and now Kaneko's not getting the money back. Words! Hard!
You should play it off stream and do a detailed write-up.
No!
Why not?
Because no, I don't want to. Look, we all know I'm horny for women, okay?
What, is it only cat men?
No, it is Catwoman.
Well then.
A lot of the problem with several things of this type is that they find that the idea of we have to make it egregiously clear that the main protagonist is guy dude. I hate that. I vehemently hate that. It is the worst. I hate the idea, like, when the protagonist role is just like, okay, you're gonna have all these romance options, right? And you are playing as guy dude. It's like, no, that sucks. And it especially sucks when you're playing as guy dude and you can't even go for the gay options. It's just, you are a guy dude who is egregiously straight. It's like, why? Ugh.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Like, I mean, I almost didn't play Persona 5 Royal because of that. Because I was just like, ah, yes, it's guy dude. Because guy dude. And it's like, why? Why do you do this to me? It's guy dude. I don't want to play the adventures of guy dude. I'm trying again.
Okay.
One last attempt.
I'm going back to doing my own thing.
You go do your own thing. I'm probably gonna rate up, but
Alright.
I'm gonna try this one more hacking time, and it's going to work. Everything be I knew that would get ya.
Everything be what?
Everything be dang.
No. Try again.
Dang.
Try again.
Danged.
No.
Darned.
No.
Back noodled.
No.
Back nabbed.
You're in Canada now, say it properly.
Duped. boob?
Yes.
You heard it here, folks. Everything is boobed. My brain is beginning to think. It's beginning to think hard. It's like, oh, aha, aha. What if? What if? Ah, power flows through me. What if I do a thingy? Thingy's not gonna work, but what if I do it? Okay, last attempt. You know, I could just end today with like a Friday Night Funkin' song, and then just be like, yeah. I still don't understand why. It's just like, I wonder if I have to be a good person to be that simple. It is not. Well, I'm trying. And I failed. Oh no. Well, okay. That could be okay, I think I'm done. Let's figure out who to raid, yeah? I'm sad, but that happens. That happens occasionally. Tech issues happen and I'm not happy. But let's find someone who is happy. So Kaylee was here earlier, so we're going to raid SolarHawk77. Thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing. Something silly can happen. And also, raid message. There. That's gonna be the raid message. Make sure to copy and paste it. with whatever emotes you want at the beginning and end of it. Thank you all so much for watching. I am also very sorry that the stream didn't quite go the way I wanted it to, but I'm really happy and overjoyed that we started off with a brilliant game.